Hello, welcome everyone. Hello, Toby, Brizio, Flower, Mac Miller's dog. Welcome in. Great to see you. Just getting some things set up, and we'll get started very shortly. Settle in. Hi, True Artisky. Welcome. Flower, I'll have to wait for the official 5.6 wallpaper. It's only available in a very small resolution at the moment, so to go find it. I'll find it. I'll find it for next stream. Hi, Sumik. Welcome in. Great to see you today. Settle in. We're going to get started in just a couple of minutes. For those of you who aren't subbed, there will be a Twitch ad break in about a minute and a half. So grab your snacks, food, whatever you need, settle in. We've got a great stream ahead. Theater's just reset. We've still got that really tough Abyss. Yeah, some good stuff to do and take care of before, this upcoming week. We've got the patch with Effie and Navia coming back. Looking forward to that. Once I get finished setting up, and after this ad break, we'll get started. I'll use some of my resin, then we'll get going. Come on, it's like a 1 in 9 chance of getting it. Why isn't it coming up? Hello, Tetra Ash. Welcome. Great to see you joining us today. We're going to get started very shortly here. Hello, Lolo. Welcome. I don't think it's happening, Flower. We'll stay on this one. Migam, welcome. Great to see you. For those of you who are just joining, we're going to start very shortly. There's an ad running over on Twitch, and it should be ending any second now. So we're going to get started and settle in and have a great stream. Hopefully you are prepared and rested and all the good stuff. Stray, thanks for the wave. All right, I think we are back. Let me go ahead and get started and say hello to everyone. Hello and welcome, and congrats, Toby, on the first, bright and early or late in the evening, whatever it is. Well done being prepared there. Brizio, hello. Flower, welcome in. Mac Miller's dog. Trueheart Husky, hello. Good to see you. Migam Dolly, welcome. Sumek, great to have you here and joining us. Appreciate you being here as always. Tetra Ash and Lolo joining from YouTube. Really great to see you. Duomos Protocol, hello. Coming in hot with Ushi. Love it. I love it. Hello, Ice Cars. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us today. We've got a great stream ahead. The theater has just reset for all regions. As well as that, we've still got that pretty tough abyss to go through as well. So the queue is open if you'd like to get in for your chance to be randomly drawn. It's exclamation joy, and that works on YouTube or Twitch. And it's a random draw, so everyone's got an equal chance of being drawn. What we're going to do, I'm going to get started. I need to use some resin on a couple of accounts. I'll go in, just use my resin. Toby has used our Twitch channel point redemption, which is 10,000 channel points, which are free. You get just from watching, to guarantee an account. So we'll do Toby, and then we'll draw a random viewer after that. By that time, there will be another random, or rather another guaranteed account. There's 2 per stream available, and someone will likely redeem. So we'll do the next guarantee, and we'll do a random after that. Sumik, you have redeemed character polls. Do you need character polls today? Hey, Ice Cars, I really appreciate the sub there on YouTube. Thank you so much. And Ado Senpai, welcome in. And Roaster, welcome from India. Thanks for joining. Must be early. Wow. Well, good morning or good evening, depending on if you've gone to bed yet, I guess. Great to have you here. And yeah, we're going to settle in for a great stream. So let me pop onto my account and use a little bit of resin, then we'll get started here. Hey, Terra Panda, welcome in. Great to see you today. And Scarum NPC, welcome in. Hello. All right. Now, I did some rework on my Ito to prepare for the patch, and then Flower reminded me that Chronicled Banner isn't until second half. So if you look at my Ito and you see why he's wearing a Waster Greatsword, it's intentional. So he'll be 75.5 to about 250 ish. Now he's going to have very low energy, which probably won't work, but we are going to try for C2, which helps with energy refund. So if he gets that, then pretty much 0 will work, and I've got 2 favs anyway. So I'm going to see if this works when I get Redhorn. But yeah, that's the plan. Is I'll hold out for Redhorn, and then we're going to go for Ito cons in Chronicled Wish. You used to be a fearsome warrior like me until you took an arrow to the knee. Very good, love it. If you want to give away a welkin at random, could I do a random roll for the chat? So a welkin would be for like you can do that with Coda Shop, and so if chat would want to do that, then yeah, I'd be happy to do the random thing. And Toby, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that, and thanks for being here. That's awesome. Okay. What is that? Did I forget about this? Oh, apparently I did. Look at that exploration, 15%. Terrible. Yeah, so Terra Panda, if you want to do a welcome, how does that sound, chat? Does everyone want their chance to get in on a welcome? Where am I from? I'm from New Zealand, Roaster. I'm from New Zealand. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell you what. Since we haven't rolled for uh, an abyss yet, let's use the join queue for the welcome. Let's use the join queue for a welcome. So Coda Shop has a couple of options. So I'll let Tara set the rules there. So he said yes, that's fine. So Zenless, or I'm assuming it's whatever is on Coda Shop. So for those who don't know, Coda Shop is an official partner for sending top ups and for sending things like welcomes. So all you need is UID. There's gonna be no username or password. So if you get your UID ready, do an exclamation join. We'll use the we'll draw for it. We'll draw for it once I've used my resin. Okay. All right. Let's use this team because I can. Yeah, and that's so awesome. Thanks so much for sponsoring that, Parapanda. I don't know anything about that region, Roaster. No, I don't. And hold on just a second. My volume is all out of whack. Give me just a moment.
Where did that come from?
There we go. Better. Okay. Get him, Kazuo. Emily takes everyone out before they even have a chance. Gone, you can't even shoot. All right. Now, I am farming Golden Troop because, as it turns out, my Golden Troop is actually pretty mid. And although I'm going to be passing on Effie this round because I'm going to save my pity for Ito, at least I'll have them for next time. This team makes you want to. She is like. I know a lot of people skipped on her to save for the Natlan units, but she is so good. Like, this is a C0R1, and look at her damage. Every single green number is Emily, and that's without a Deepwood user either. Like, she is really nice. That damage goes up with the Deepwood user as well. So I think my long-term goal would be to aim for C2 as well, because that just makes her damage go up as well, and it basically gives her built-in Deepwood, which is very nice. Very, very nice. So. Start using Ganyu again. Good luck with that. I hope for those who want Ganyu or want to play Ganyu that Effie saves her a little bit, because I'm a character collector. I don't recommend anyone spend pulls on Ganyu. I am not a fan. In terms of power, she is one of my least enjoyable, but pretty much charge attack bow users all kind of fall into that category for me, like including Yoimiya. She just is, but you hope so, just pulling for Ganyu? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Haka, yeah, from our parliament. Yeah, that it did go pretty far. That's for sure. And Skirk. Yeah, we have to see if Skirk coming though. We have to see if Skirk coming. Hey, did everyone catch that behind the scenes live stream? I watched that the other day, and man, that certainly looks good and interesting, huh? I was pretty excited for kind of what they proposed for the changes to the narration, right? Doing more showing rather than just long bits of dialogue. So I'm curious to see what they actually mean by that when they implement that. But I've got a lot of hope. Sounds good, Maximilian Dog. We'll take care of that after we do the welcome, okay? Before we log into Toby's account.
Access denied.
Get him, Emily. Ow.
Off we go.
You hope to add a skip. I know. For multiple accounts, a skip button would be nice. Yeah, if you've got multiple accounts, it's pretty sad. Especially the really unskippable stuff, because some of it's skippable, but some of it's even extra slow, not skippable.
A little ambiance.
All right.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Born of ice and
Oh,
frost.
he's just outside Kazua's little circle. All right, Ganyu, now's your time to shine.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
I like Emily so much. Don't do anything, just stand there. All right. There's that one. Now we get to go and dance, turn in commissions. Use Ganyu Burst for cryo damage bonus. Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. Emily's got it. Emily's got it. She'll take care of it.
Next on the agenda.
She's good at cleaning up messes. I did her story quest as well, which I had been saving for, yeah, just to where I could sit down and enjoy it, and it was good. It was good. Pretty dark. You know, some of the stuff they
Thank you
put
for
in
completing
Fontaine.
to
She's
the-
a forensic cleaner. She cleans up the mess from crime scenes. Yee. All right, let's now go to the next one. Standby caller. Okay, Taiwan. Now, Taiwan, I'm thinking I'm getting Effie on this one rather than Shilonen because I've got Jean and I figured out the Sitlali Jean rotation that I'm kind of happy with as far as damage goes, and I can get Mawika's burst back. So I'm thinking I skip Shilonen on this one. What is this game? This is Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's a free-to-play game if you want, but it's a gacha game. So, you know, spend wisely if you're going to spend. It's an open-world RPG with pretty nice combat system. So right now I'm just kind of doing the daily stuff where we do a bit of housekeeping to get the rewards. And I've got multiple accounts, so this isn't typical of what you'd see. But there's different characters you can play with, and you know, different monsters and stuff you can do. Yeah, it's interesting. There's quite a few different things, depending on what you're into. The story's really nice. I like the story, and they're just about to release a big update to the story as well. Sometimes it feels more like Scam Shin when when it comes to artifacts. If you can get unlucky, that's for sure. So I crafted a Sans for my Varessa
Hurry up, Brassa.
on Europe, and it did not turn out well. All right, we'll do this later. That's don't need to use all that now. We can do it after stream. All right, but for anyone who's just recently joined, Tara Panda is sponsoring a welcome, so we'll do that here shortly. If you'd like to be in the draw for that, you need your UID, so it can be sent via Coda Shop, and it's !join. !join. We'll draw for that as soon as we're done with the resin on this last account. So in just a minute or so. You're getting pretty lucky with your polls yesterday. 4 5 stars across Genshin and in Zenless. Wow, hey, that's a big win. Were they all near pity, or were they somewhat early? I mean, that's a lot of 5 stars. All right. Okay, so that resin's used. And Rent, holy, thank you for the resub. 15 months at tier 1, subscribe for 16 months. Rent, man, hey, thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you. Really appreciate that. One of the originals. One of the originals. Been here for most of the time that I've been streaming, pretty much since the beginning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's huge, man. Means a lot. All right, you know what time it is? It is time to draw for a Welcome Moon, sponsored by our viewer Terra Panda. So we're gonna go ahead and draw for that. It's exclamation join to get in, to be in the queue. And yeah, I'm gonna draw it with the random player command, and it's just like the queue draw for the Abyss. And if you're drawn, I'll leave it to Terra Panda to send it via Coda Shop, which isn't officially partner. I'm assuming it's via Coda Shop, but Terra, correct me if I'm wrong. If it's one of the others, just be aware that it'll you don't need to do a login to get it. So very good. Is everyone in? Are we ready? Are we ready? Who Terra? I'm assuming because you like Veressa, that Veressa's sponsoring this welcome. Let's see if we can find a nice voice line, eh? Oh, that's gliders. What do we got here? Profile, voiceover.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and draw for the Welcome Moon. Have your UIDs ready. And here we go. We're going to do random player. Edo Senpai. Hey, congrats. All right. Go ahead and drop that UID for Terra Panda. Yeah, rigged. All right. Well, hey, congrats on that. That's awesome. And thank you so much, Terra Panda. That's really generous. Really appreciate that. Hi, Monarch. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to see you. All right. Let's get logged into Toby's account. And we will get started on this. We'll do the reviews before we go in. Sumik, you have redeemed character pulls. Do you need character pulls for Shalonen or Venti or a weapon or any of that? Is that what were you intending to do that? All right. Toby, I need you to message me if you could, please, and we'll get started. Right. Let me pull up this first review for Mac Miller's dog. Okay. Yep. Thanks. Close all this. Perfect. Hello, Midori. Welcome in. Great to see you here. Thanks for joining. Let's see. We are going to get logged into Toby's account. And we are doing Imaginarium Theater, which, yeah. Does anyone know? Do we need the stars for this now, or is it the next one? Like, I understand it'll be after the patch, but if we get the 9 stars, do we get the next theater, though? Because there's 2 theaters in this patch. Or 3 theaters in this patch. It's for the next IT. Okay, for June. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. All right, let's go to the reviews here. And get this brought up. Perfect. We are looking at Varessa for Mac Miller's dog. You think you're pretty done. You know the build isn't the best, but you think it's good enough right now. You're AR-56, so that's pretty early.
In all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Thank you, Nubilet. We'll go ahead and just pipe you into the pause menu there. So we've got level 80 Varessa out of level 90 with Lost Prayer. Level 9 normal attack, 4 9. So good talent investment there. Lost Prayer is all right if you have it. It's pretty comparable to Wid Sith. You're probably not going to maintain the passive all the time, but hey, crit is crit, and it goes pretty hard. So that's all good. If you don't have Lost Prayer, don't worry, you don't need it. Hopefully you can get an R5 Wid Sith. Wid Sith is pretty comparable and somewhat interchangeable. Just know that the Lost Prayer passive, you'll kind of you probably aren't going to maintain all of the stacks all the time, but it's all good. You have the new set: attack, electro, and crit damage. 20 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of attack. So yeah, it's looking pretty solid. You got a fair amount of crit on the flower. The feather's got some low rolls on there, so the feather you might be able to get a better one, but it's okay for now. Your attack sands, good news. It's better than all the ones I have, so that's really nice. On-set Electro Goblet. I can't complain about that. It's even got some ER on it, which is nice to have a little bit in the build, and a pretty decent crit damage hat. I like the split. I like the ER. The attack's good. The talents are good. This is a good build. It's a good build. Hi, Saeed. Welcome. And Pasta Pasta asks, what is a good weapon for Kanich? If you don't have any weapon, like any 5-star weapon, then use the Natlin craftable weapon at R5. So the craftable claymore, it gives a pyro damage bonus to elemental skill, and that's what Kanich really benefits from. The Sands is crafted. Oh yeah, yeah. But hey, that's about 33 crit value, right? 33, 34 crit value. Still very nice, very nice. My floor, and I might have to raise this a little bit, but my floor for kind of what's where you want to stop has been 27 total crit value, which is crit value. If you don't know, is multiply the crit rate by 2, add the crit damage. So double this, so that's 18, and then 19, whatever, 19.4, and then add this to it. So yeah, about 33, 34 crit value there. So yeah, that's still very nice. Still very nice. I think, if they keep the trend of these harder and harder spiral abysses, I might change that to like 29 as maybe a minimum, maybe 30. But I have to feel that out. I think 27 will still get us by for most things. I think that'll get us by for most things. But this is very nice for Essa. All right, let's have a look at Toby's IT. And let me fix the name as well. Perfect. Please don't speak that into existence. I know. What? One of the best zones in the game. Did you know, if you have unlocked the Crimson Wish, you don't have to go find all of them. You can just keep doing Crimson Wish until you have enough to max out the tree. Yep, found that out. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Right. Okay, so we're 4 short. So we're only doing hard mode, is that right? It's when you get the tree in Dragon Spine to level 8. Yeah, Flower, on my Taiwan account, I think I have like 18 extra because I didn't actually bother to check when it was done. I just kept doing it over time. All right, so we have a really nice Nuvalet build, a really nice Ayaka build. Okay. Everything else is trial. And we are on Europe. Okay. What do we have available? We've got Navia, Farina, Shenhe, Ayaka. So we could use a Hu Tao is probably going to be our best bet. Our Hu Tao is probably going to be our best bet. Or Sitlolly, because that was a C2 Sitlolly. That could be pretty good. Although we don't have reactions, so maybe maybe a Hu Tao from Rent here. Yeah. Because we're only getting Hydra, we're only getting Freeze. So I'm not necessarily thinking that C2 Sitlolly will be amazing. Maybe. What are the I can't see what the cons do from here. Yeah, Shalonen might be nice. Yeah, we don't have a lot of Geo. That's another thing. Yikes. Because we got the Legatus and this guy. So we can use Noel for this guy and maybe save Navia for this guy. And then we need a healer for this one. Ooh, that's bad. I'm gonna have to I'll probably have to save Barbara for that. And then maybe Barbara Farina for this one. So this isn't a Wyob, by the way. This is the potato. I guess it is a Wyob, but it's the potato one where you have to heal it. And it does a big laser thing. Check builds. Yeah, we will definitely be checking builds. I'm going to get in the habit of doing that for theater because we're going to start to want to go for our stars. Okay, so Navia seems like she might not crit, but we'll deal with it. Shenhe on Calamity, which we're in theater. We're gonna need Vav. Yeah, we're gonna need Vav. Yep. You give me that, and then you give me that. Hello, Dozio. Welcome in. Chi-Chi for this one. I know, Rent. I know, Rent. I know, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is Toby? All right. I guess we'll do an R5 level 20 Favonius. Yeah. Let's see here. Can you help with Melwika? You don't know if you need more EM or melt if you're melting. Sure thing, Iris. There's a character review redemption. If you could go ahead and review that, we'll take a look after we do this Imaginarium Theater, okay? It's available every 15 minutes, so it might be on cooldown. So just keep an eye out for it. It should be available maybe in about 5 minutes. Okay. 280 R. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. So she's not doing damage. Nilu's not going to do anything. Favonius Lance. And thank you for the follow, Iris. I appreciate that. Can we get Emblem? Wow, 1 ER Sands. And it's on Farina. Okay. We got... Oh, these are attack. Yeah. Here we go. These are level 0. Got it. All right. So we've got Emblem. Can I get a crit rate hat from anyone? Kanich? Sure. You'll be able to proc Fav. Chi-Chi can have something. What's Chi-Chi getting? Chi-Chi's going to get this one because it looks awesome. Actually, she's going to get Ally Flash. Give her more attack. No. Black Sword. No. Prototype Rancor for the physical bonus. All right, we're going DPS Chi-Chi. Hydro Traveler. Do I want to go get Geo Traveler? Probably not going to help me all that much. Fine. We'll leave him with Sack Sword and pray. All right. So this is only level 60. Oh dear. choices. Hitting with normal charge, do cryo thing. Do I do that for the 200 attack? Probably. I think we're gonna do it, chat. It's either that or sack greatsword for the ER. What 4 stars do you think are good enough to get 70 for the theater? I have leveled all of them to level 70 because I want to be able to enter. So, I'll talk about this in a second, but if you can get, the more characters you get, like if you can go above and beyond the minimum to enter, you're going to be in a better spot, and I'll show you why that is. Ooh, hey, can we R5 this and then use this? I suppose you could like R2 your fab as well. Sure, go for it. Okay. Let's oops, that one, this one. That's fine. Cool. So she can use her skill twice probably. Fix. What's Kaya doing? Kai's only level 70, sack sword. He's got a little bit of talent investment. He's got some artifacts. Attack. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got something. But I don't think we're going for stars on this one. And welcome in, Doodle. Great to see you. Norvin, thanks for dropping the code. I'm going to go ahead and pin that for those who haven't seen it. There's been like 6 codes. They're in the Discord as well. Yeah, a couple hundred primos. So pretty nice. About 300 or so primos that have been dropped in codes recently. How am I? I'm doing great. We are going to have some fun here. We're just getting into Toby's Imaginarium Theater, and I guess we're just going to try for a clear. So we'll do that. We should be able to make a good effort of it. How many can we do? Okay, so I mentioned leveling characters up. If you level them up so that they can enter, the minimum is just here, but you'll notice that we have 3 above the minimum. The reason you still want to level them is you get additional flowers, which help give us buffs, and those buffs are really, really powerful. But in addition to that, we get 6 blessing levels just for having 3 characters. That's more HP. It's good for HP scalars, good for survivability, way more attack, way more defense, and way more EM. So it's very important if your characters are weaker and they're not built to have more of them, because that will just give us an inherent buff to what we're doing. Okay, let's I can't pin 2 messages, can I? Let's try. All right, so someone will make an all-in-one message with all the codes. Yeah, Sing Show's really, really good. That's for sure. All right, well, let's make a start. I think we got this. Yeah, level up your 4 stars. I think it's worth it. Just as a quick thing, it's I think it's like 60 of the resource, so like the flowers, and 14 of the resin world boss materials. So if you're looking for a quick guide, like how much do I need? I think it's about 70 purple books total. So that'll give you and what's that equate to? Probably like 1 million mora. So it is worthwhile to level them up. There we go. There's an all-in-one message. Let's pin that. Thank you. I'll pick Farina. I don't want to re-roll, but man, it's pretty weak to get. All right, let's take the mystery cache thing. Oh, here we go. 2 mystery caches. This is nice. When I select one more after doing it, so I get 1 character now. Sure, let's do that, but we won't get one at the end. Guess we'll take the buff. Sure. And we don't have enough. All right. So annoying. Cryo. You see. All right. We're gonna take. If we're just clearing, we're gonna take weaker characters here. So we'll do like a Kachina Albedo. The Albedo is actually pretty strong, which is nice because he's pretty good. No, Iris, we'll do it after this theater. Okay. Yep. It's in the queue. It's in the queue. We'll get there after this theater. Okay. Right. So let's take our. Oh, and we can save Charlotte as well. So Charlotte and Barbara. I don't want to use Kachina. Do I? Bring Cookie. We'll do this. We'll do this. Hello. Is it Lumir? Welcome. You got an early on standard and Mizuki. Hey, that's a big win. I don't have Mizuki on any of my accounts yet. Just a family members. So I built theirs, and yeah, don't worry. She unfortunately is as weak as everyone said. I've personal experience, despite putting an absolute banger of a build on her, she is not useful for power. So keep her in the overworld. Yeah, and Peak Patrol is really nice. Paw Patrol is a really good weapon. And Rent's a big Elegy fan. I don't know, man. FAV is so good that I think Elegy's fine. Like, it's not a loss to get it. But it's kind of like Kazuha. Really good. Also really optional in today's game. So, yes, if you want to join the queue, exclamation join. And by the way, Edo Senpai, you are welcome to rejoin as well. Yeah, we'll do the random draw after this theater, okay? Right. We are not trying for the stars on this one, just to clear. Yeah, what did you think, Rent? And hello, Bayless. Good to see you. And Lumir, sorry, I only speak English, so I'm only able to read and respond in English. I don't know if you're able to. Your primos say otherwise. I love that. All right, let's re-roll. One mystery cache or one. Let's do that. What's that? 3? So maybe we'll get enough to get the thing. I don't know. All right, level 4 cryo hydro buff. Oh, that would be good early, but I want another character. So I will save. We've got Ayaka. Hydro and just regular old chomps. Let's do this. We'll let Candace do her thing. Very good. We've got we need to save Charlotte though, so I guess we will bring Kachina. You cleared Abyss with 33. You want to see if it's possible? Ah, sure thing. Yeah, we can have a look. Feel free and join, and we'll see where you're at. This is a pretty tough Abyss, and you need pretty specific things to clear the shields. So it's not necessarily a shock that some accounts may not have everything to the individual checks. So don't take that necessarily as a reflection of your account overall. It is a pretty tough one. Pretty tough one. But if you've got the right tools, you can sail through. But if you don't, it is a big struggle. Okay. Let's go ahead and choose Rosaria. Like Rosaria. So level 3, we've got this guy. New character. He's got what? He's got, what sword did I put him on? Sack? I guess we'll take Chi Chi. What's happening, she says. Let's take the Geo buff, I think. No, I don't have that many Geo characters. I've got more Hydro characters. We'll take the level 4 here. We'll take the level 4 here. I can't get that mystery cache. Shoot. Go. Right. I was hoping to have Noelle. You don't need the flowers until 5.6 when they add a bone. Well, yeah, 5.6 though. This abyss will be live in 5.6, right? Your Noelle is buffed? Yeah. Noelle goes hard against this guy. She definitely does. I think we're gonna do like plunge Chi Chi. Ayaka, I guess. Either that or I'm bringing Farina. Do I bring Farina? Hey, Quill, welcome. Great to see you here today. Okay, let's let Chi-Chi do the thing. Give me a second. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. We're not gonna deal with that. That is gonna be taken care of.
Orders received.
The lack of a claymore, yeah. This guy, you kind of need to have good stuff. So sword users are good to plunge with if you have them. Obviously, any one Geo can really help go through. And then if you are able to do like Noelle here, she goes really, really well against it. Oh, goodness. Nope. Oh, boy. You don't think they'll reset the flower requirement? Yeah, I don't know. They did a thing, I think, with the keys when they did the new echoes, but obviously the echoes are just kind of there, so who knows? All right, can I get Ayaka Burst? Rosaria, funnel. Yeah, there we go. Ayaka saved him. Kame, hey, welcome in. Great to see you today. Thanks for joining us. And hey, thank you for the shout out. I saw that, by the way. Thank you so much. For those who don't know, Kave also streams. Go check them out. One of my favorites. Go say hello. And check out their Kave. Man, what a sight to behold. What a sight to behold. How am I? I am doing really well. Thank you. I'm excited. Today is Saturday for me, and I have the week off. So we're going to be doing some bonus streams this week. Bonus stream. So I will be live on patch day. We can do some polls, some character polls if anyone needs character polls. In the Discord, if you join the Discord, I've got a pinned message in the Genshin channel. Just react to that. That will let me know that you need it and give me an idea of who we're looking for to do polls for. And yeah, we'll also be doing some Baldur's Gate 3. Continue on that as well. I've been trying to stay away from spoilers, but someone at work told me that I seem to be eliminating main characters at an alarming rate, is what they said. And I did not realize that some of the people I eliminated were in fact main characters. So that's fun. That's fun. But yeah, it's been really fun doing that. So we'll do some Baldur's Gate this week as well as a Genshin stream. And there might be more. I've put some on the schedule, so check on the schedule page there on Twitch. You should see them there. Oh boy. I have only DPSs because I didn't get enough characters. All right, Chi-Chi's coming with. I need to save Navia. I don't really want to use Navia. Our Ayaka's really good. I need a healer, so that means it's got to be Rosaria. And I guess we're going to have to do Hu Tao? But Rent's Hu... It feels almost wrong. It feels almost wrong. The Druid was it? Halsin? Halsin was the main character? Like you could play him? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. No! Dang it. Well, you look, Bayless, things happened. I was trying to make good with the goblins. They wanted me to throw a rock into a cage. The druid attacked me. He attacked me first. Okay? Not my fault. That's not my fault the druid attacked me first. But that just goes to show I may not start a fight, but I will finish it. There's an interesting scene if you romance Halsin. Yeah, we got together with Shadowheart and who was the other one? Gale was trying to get with us too, but we saved ourselves for Shadowheart. We went and hung out in under the moonlight after the party. So, and after all that work of going in to go and try and save Halsin, I went back to the Druid camp and then just cleared out the Druid camp as well. So it was something else. We had fun. I'm having fun with that. So check it out. It is definitely a different type of game, and I'm really enjoying it. And definitely going in blind as well. Going in blind has been really nice. So yeah, no no spoilers, please. I am learning it on my own, and hilarity ensues. No! No! Attack me! Turn away! Turn away! No! Oh well. Hopefully he won't do the thing. And Night Soul Shield. Oh well. We got this. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Alright. Biona, I guess. Cash. Ooh, a character back. Albedo. Sure. Come on, give me. I want a character roll. Cryo characters. I still have Hu Tao though. I want more characters. But if I take a buff, I'm not going to have enough flowers. All right. I guess it's going to be Ayaka. Am I going to have to take Hu Tao or Nouvelette? Yikes. I guess it's Nouvelette. Oh yeah, I'm familiar. That's a thing. I couldn't miss that in the news reports. It's one of the few things I do know about the game is that that's possible. Oh, is that Halsin? I see. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't connect the two. I didn't realize that the characters were. What am I trying to say? I didn't realize that. No, I don't know. I lost the thought. And hello and welcome in. Thanks for joining us from YouTube. Great to have you here. All right. Well, that was quick enough. Well, there's our Noelle. We'll take her so we can break that Geo shield. Now here, why don't we take Albedo?
Let's investigate this further.
Yeah, I don't need any more of those, but let's start taking some buffs for Hydro. So this guy, we want healers. That's the trick to this guy. He gets a big laser beam. Okay. We'll save Nuvalat, I think. We still need damage, though. Let's do this. We've got some... I didn't take any Geo Cryo buffs. Ooh. Okay, all right. We'll take Hu Tao instead. We'll take Hu Tao instead. She'll give us damage. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we're doing a viewer imaginarium. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a problem. Probably gonna need to restart. Yeah, Nuvalet's the best because he heals. That's a good point because he it goes up and down, huh? Yeah, we'll see how we go with this. It's me trying to sprint. Oh boy.
Coming to be. Feel the same shift power.
Thank you, Charlotte. Alright, got him. Or no ER Diona with a sack. We tried. Okay, thank you.
Witness my great undertaking.
Nope, he's gone. Oh well, I think we got this. We're not going for the star. Go, Charlotte. Send the laser beam. Send it. Got him. Okay, cool. Cool. We get Ayaka back? Now that we have Shinha? I think we're just going to take buffs, I guess. What is this guy? Oh, is that a Animo Consecrated Beast? I don't think so. Is Charlotte a good? You keep clicking E and she's taking a picture instead of damage. Go into the menu, into your gadgets, and unequip the zoom lens. So if you have it equipped, it will be active. You can do that if you're in the middle of the abyss. You can leave for now, or the theater. You can leave for now, make that change, and go back in. It will be effective without having to restart. Once a created beast, huh? So on the last guy, I can have Navia. Like Navia Noel? Arena? I have to think about this. Navia, Noel, Farina. That's 1, 2, 3. So I can do Noel here. Noel. Yeah, so it's Noel, Shinha, Albedo. I'm going to get one more character. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We should have enough. I did find out, by the way, there is a scenario where you can run out of characters and not have enough flour and you have to end it. Sounds good, Mac Miller's dog. We will catch you later. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate to find that out.
Burst forth. Moments of birth.
Transfiguration.
Transfiguration.
Steady as steady.
I am such a big fan of Shenhe's animations. She is just stunning. Right. Oh yeah, Nubilet putting down the pain. Love it. Just get out of here. Gosh. He's so good. So good. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Nilu. Actually, I have Hydro. I have Hydro, not Cryo buffs. Would I rather the gorilla thing? My money's on the gorilla, I tell you what. Don't mess with nature, man. They'll mess you up. They will mess you up. No. Give me buffs. We'll take Kaya.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. There we go. There's a buff. Last buff. All right. Hydro res by 20 or 2 additional Geo instances. I'll do that to break the shield. And just for funsies, we'll take this one. Yep. Excellent. Okay. So, run out of characters was your first try. Yeah, it's I didn't think it would let it happen, but I didn't get any cards. It wouldn't let me draw, and it was just like blurp, game over. Uh-oh. That's not what I was looking for. All right, we've got level 4 Hydro and Geo, so let's take that. And then we've got level 4 Hydro and Cryo. So I'm gonna bring Shenhe, actually. She got the high level Fav, or high refined Fav, rather. Hi, Ali, welcome in. I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. How have you been?
Time to clean up.
We'll grab some crystallized shards and switch over to Navia. Nice. Doink. Oh yeah, easy peasy with this. Navia's gonna bring the pain. Got it. Hello, Joelle, welcome. Good to see you.
Leave it all to me.
Dozy, I'll check Discord in just a second, okay? We're just about done with this. And then we'll have a look. And we've got some other, we've got some reviews and other stuff as well. And Sumik wanted some character pulls. I don't know if you're still here, Sumik, but gladly. We'll do those if you are here. A lot of exams? Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? Hopefully they're going well and you're getting plenty of rest and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, Dozio. It didn't. You're not in that for the for that one, so don't worry about that. Yep, all good, all good. Yeah, we've got Sumik with character polls. We've got Iris with character review for Malwika Melt, and then we want to take a look at the Ayaka on this account before we log off. So let's do that. All right. We will grab these primos for you. Thank you so much, Toby, for letting me play on your account. It's fun as always, and it's nice to see a built Ayaka. Is it still available? It should be available probably in a couple of minutes. There should be 2 per stream, and only 1 has been used. And Nuvolette. Okay. So, let's go ahead and have a look. So we've got Ayaka 49, 213, Mist Splitter with Blizzard Strayer. So if we are getting frozen, we get, wow, that's right up there, straight on cap. That's amazing. Really, really good. Very nice flower. Holy moly. 40 crit. ER, love that. That one could be a bit better, but you know, I know how Blizzard Strayer is, so yeah, a little bit of crit there. We got an attack sense. You know, room to grow, but Blizzard is always tough. Onset, 3 rolls of crit. That's a win. And being, yes, okay. So your flower and your hat are carrying the build. Very nice build. And Mist Splitter too, right? So very nice build. You got a lot of room to grow, which is nice because you can probably pump this up to what, like 270, 280? So like 45 to 280 and be very comfortable if you wanted to keep farming. But as it is very passable, hopefully she'll get even better if you're going for a Scoffier. And now we have Nuvolette, 44 to 233, a little bit on the lower end with the 36. You may right at 80. You miss 1 in 5 hits. That's all right. I try to aim as close to the 64 as I can. You're on Sack Jade. Okay, that makes sense. So you probably just don't have very many crit rate rolls, and that's okay. So our flower it's all right. It's got a couple of rolls of crit damage, low rolls there, but we got an attack roll there and attack percent roll there. This is pretty nice. It's got double crit and HP. I like that flower. The sands, you know how hard it is to get those on set, and then they have to roll, so maybe you'll get lucky in the future there. Hydro Goblet is fine. If you're with Farina, you can go with HP Sands because you're on Sack Jade as well. It's probably Hydro's probably going to be better with the buff because how much HP it gives, but generally whichever one has better substats. This one's got a bit of HP as well, so it's probably the winner. Just be aware that you can use Optimizer if you're really concerned. Not that big of a deal. I wouldn't sweat it either way. Layla has his goblet. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, beautiful. Love that. Also very nice. So 25 on set with HP, solid. So like I said, you really can't go too wrong with the build because yes, you've got Farina, and you're probably going to saturate your damage bonus, but you're also probably going to saturate your HP bonus, so it's probably a wash. And just use whatever. And the crit damage hat, again, probably room to grow here in the build, but as it is, this is going to clear pretty much everything anyway. So do you need it to be better? Not unless you need Nuvolette to like super hard carry everything, in which case, yes, it's solid. So very, very solid builds, and yeah, room to grow if you want to grow them in the future. All right, let's take a look at Iris's. Malika. Iris, are you here? And you had this Malika you wanted to look at. No worries, thank you. All right, we have Malika on R1 Serpent Spine, level 90, Friendship level 10, 4810. 59.8 to 240 on Serpent Spine, right? So Serpent Spine gives the crit. 145 EM from substats. Okay. I think this is fine. Generally speaking, for most people, yeah, I think this is fine. So for most people, an EM Sands will probably always be better. And it's probably always be better because you're going to get so much attack. So like her buff is going to be really, really good at buffing attack. You're going to have either Bennett or Yansan, someone like that providing big attack buffs. So her attack's going to be like 4,000 or 5,000, right? So having an attack Sand's not really that big of a deal. The thing is, you have 40 crit value, right? Almost 40 crit value. And unless you have an EM Goblet, or rather an EM Sands that is similar, then this is probably fine. Will it do more damage with an EM Sands if your EM Sands had this crit? Yes. More EM is better, and your attack is going to face diminishing returns with your attack buffs. But in terms of, I just want to play the character, this will be more than enough. She's going to delete stuff. Will it do bigger number on the screen if you use an EM Sands? Yeah, almost certainly, but this is a pretty good piece, and it's going to be pretty tough to replace. If you go with an EM Sands, it probably doesn't have to be half as good, right? Like you could go with like a 25 crit value total piece instead of a 40 crit value piece, and it's probably going to come out ahead in terms of the actual numbers. Do you want to do that? I don't know. What AR are you? AR 56? No, I wouldn't do that. I would level your Arlecchino, level her normal attack talents. level your Varessa, level her normal. I would not spend resin on making this better. She's going to do so good. She's going to do so good as she is. So 145 EM from substats. Nice. More EM from an EM sans would be solid, but your attack is, your attack sans is pretty nice. So solid flower with EM there. That's good. Even though we've got the defense rolls there, it's got a good amount of crit and good amount of EM. Double crit attack and EM there is a very nice piece, high value. Pyro Goblet with 35, 34 crit value, 33 crit value. Very nice goblet there. I can't complain. Mine are all very, very bad. Sounds good, Toby. Thanks so much for being here and for letting me play in your account. We'll catch you next time. And a very nice hat. So I would leave this build as is. I would build your other characters. That's what I would do. But good job. Good job. Don't get in the habit of wanting every character very yeah, I'm a big fan of build your characters to be good enough and move on. And then if you want to go back and improve them, great. And this is like by far and away more than good enough. Sumik, are you here still? Sumik. You wanted character polls. Let's draw the next account while we give Sumik a chance to respond if they are here and need character polls. Otherwise, we'll get logged onto the next account. So here we go, random player. And Stray, hey, you're up. Do you need help? Feel free and message me on Discord and we'll get started, okay? That's weird. The font looks a little different. Yeah, theater reset. That's right. That's right. I gotcha. Yeah, Dozio, I don't know why the choose my account's not working. Does it show available? And Silver, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We are just getting logged into Stray Dreams account. And Brisley, hello. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. What's the Discord link? I'll drop that in the chat here, so you can see that, and I'll pin it over on the YouTube side, so folks have it there as well. And that, if you want to hop in the Discord, it's there for you, and I've pinned it to the Discord or the YouTube chat as well. Yeah, it's not in the queue, so I don't think it went through, Dozio. Yeah, okay. I may have to increase the amount. Ito, Pantalone, and Dottore. All right. Silver, yeah, if you want to drop your UID, we'll do that while we're getting logged in to Stray's account. On the YouTube side, what I need you to do is put your user ID with some commas in it, kind of like this. Otherwise, YouTube will filter it out, okay? Yeah, okay, fantastic. I see you there. And what region are we on, Stray? Asia. Okay, all right. I gotcha. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, Silver, you can just drop the UID, just like I showed in the YouTube chat there, and we'll have a look. We'll set up this Imaginarium Theater, and we'll have a look. Now, Stray, I just saw your Abyss there. Abyss resets before Theater. Are you good on the Abyss? We're doing theater, is that right? Because the Abyss resets in about, what, 14, 13, 12 days? 11 days? You're still throwing hands with Genshin? Why is that, Normans? For the wishing? All right, so we're doing hard mode. 16 characters there. Okay. All right. Yeah, you got a bunch of characters. Very nice. Very nice. You still haven't gotten a good attack stance. Now's the time to craft. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you're working on leveling some stuff? That's right. Was that the Xiangling? I think was going to be the key there. We've got Navia and Shilonen. Cool. All right. Yeah, we'll have a look. Let me grab this UID here. Copy that. Set up. And what Silver? What character? What character are we looking at there? All right. Let's. We're gonna add everyone in. See how many. Oh, that's all we've got. 16 minimum. So we've got Navia. We don't have Hutao. We don't have Nubalet. Okay. So Hutao and Nubalet are who we're looking for. Maybe a Risley. Okay, so no Hutao. Widsith Risley. We don't have Yelan. We can look at Yelan as well. C1 Yelan. Fav, first great magic on 3-piece. Ooh. C1 on Fav. Interesting. Interesting builds here. Okay. Sorry, why is this on a Echoes build? Okay. Yep, we're gonna take this one, I guess. No, Silver, we'll just do one, okay? Just one character. Go ahead and let me know just one character. Don't forget about. Well, yeah. Do I want the buff? We're only going to level 8. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. We've got good builds on a bunch of the characters that we do have. Yeah, that's fine, Neela. You're not going to be doing anything. Have there. Ooh, Wolffang. Ooh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I remember Stray. Okay. I remember. Okay. That's right. Okay. You had no artifacts. That's why we struggled. And I mean no artifacts. All right, I guess we're going to do 2-piece golden troop. Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be better than nothing. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, we get to use Venti. Venti can be on... Why don't we put him on Fav? We want to deal with him. Right. Yes, yes. Yeah, we have no emblem either. Okay. One of these days, surely your roll. This is a bad time to tell you that I think you did win a roll at one point, but you... No, but yes, good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, we're just going to give Diona whatever. HP? That is all the HP, okay. Right. Sure. That is a piece. Your standards are way high, Stray. That's our problem, I think. They're just way high. Is that how you found out that Ito was on Waster Greatsword? Because I have him on my showcase for theater. I will put him back on Serpent Spine so people can use him. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I got all excited. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do anything for like a month. So, yeah, sorry about that. It'll still sort of bring the pain for floor 3. All right. Let's go. I don't think we need Geo Traveler for this. We're only going to level 8. So we'll go from there. All right, let's look at Silver. Did you decide? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick. Use flowers wisely. Oh, good. All right. You're waiting till Capitano is playable. All right. Silver says, I don't know. All right. I'll tell you what. We're going to look at your Malika because she's cracked. So we've got a C3 Malika, 6-10-10 with R1 1000 Blazing Suns. Very nice. So her signature weapon's very nicely got the drip and it glows on her, if you didn't know. We are C3, so an attack sans is, it's going to be the play. Very nice crit rate, very solid crit damage. A bunch of dead ER stats. How many dead ER stats do we have? 4 dead ER stats there. Got a little bit of EM from substats. We'd obviously like more, but that's okay. The build overall is pretty nice, and the constellations are going to carry very hard. Very solid. Very nice flower. An okay feather. Very solid sands, attack sands. And like before, for most people, especially if you don't have cons, and EM sands will come ahead. You can always work around that with doing EM transfer, but you might be losing out. With C3, it's not going to matter. Everything's going to explode. So just don't sweat it. Very nice pyro goblet. Was that crafted? Silver. That was really nice. Double crit with EM, very lucky, and it turned out pretty well. 32 crit value there, 33 crit value. Solid. And a solid hat. A very nice Malika. And we've got Winnie's Clorind. All right, we've got C0, level 90, Clorind, Friendship, level 10 with R5 Finale of the Deep, 688. We do want to level those talents. She has a main DPS. It's worth investing into. She gets 20 crit rate from her kit, so essentially we're at 76 to 189. It's a good amount. 22 rolls of crit, and for the free weapon here, the Finale of the Deep, that's a great crit split. So about 76 to 190, pretty good there. Good amount of crit rolls, a little bit of attack rolls as well, which is solid. Yeah, very nice. We've got a fair flower here with some attack percent. Low roll there on the crit damage, but there's not much you can do about that. Just get luckier, as they say. But a solid feather nonetheless. Attack sands, pretty good. And Electro Goblet's very nice for being a goblet. Those are very hard to get. And a solid hat. So room to grow if you do want to grow. 22 rolls of crit is not bad. 5 rolls of attacks, very nice. I think the main thing that I would do is upgrade the talents and call it a day. I wouldn't necessarily go hunting for more artifacts unless you, for example, have Emily or Arlecchino and you want to keep farming it. You're working on talents, saving for more. Yeah, I got you. Very nice clearance as it is. This is more than enough to clear. And with an electro DPS, she's going to do really nice. Very, very good. Silver says no for her domain. Aren't you going to review again? We did your Malika review. Did you miss it? It's a very nice Malika. Which one would I choose? Yansan or Varesa? Yansan is far more useful than Varesa. So As a buffer, Eonson gives you a lot of options, although I don't really like Eonson's mechanic with the movement stuff. It's fine. It is what it is. Um, did I just go in without spending any flowers? Oh, whatever. We'll get through. We'll get through. This trial Ayaka is bad. Better save Albedo. But Varessa does a lot of damage, and I know some people like Varessa's play. I don't know if it's because. Oh my goodness. Pause. I don't know if it's because of my ping or not, but I find it very clunky, and I don't like her movement. It's very not enjoyable for me to play Varessa's. So. All right. Yeah, so someone was asking about Charlotte earlier. Come in here to the gadget menu, find this zoom lens, and you click this deactivate button down here. And then Charlotte won't do that thing. And by the way, always use your parametric. We'll go ahead and we'll use that for you. What do you have? What do you have? You have berries. You got berries. We'll use some iron ore. This is like 90 resin a week, so very very worthwhile to use. Saved you from suffering to use the trial characters? Yeah, it's pretty sad. I pulled out the Ayaka thinking, oh, they gave us a nice character for the trial. No, it's just it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Hey, no worries. Yeah, it's free resin, man. If there's anything, if they've got their hooks into me, it's about that resin usage. Okay. All right, let's give this a go. Hello, Galaxy Weeb. Welcome in. Great to see you here today. How have you been? Much better. Much better. You doing okay? I like the drawing stuff. That was good. I always appreciate when people are able to have those talents. I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I always wanted to. I took art classes for like 6 years, and I didn't make any progress whatsoever. So I eventually threw in the towel. But yeah, it's good stuff. Are you getting kicked out from the Discord server? I don't believe so. Are you having trouble joining, Saeed? Auroron was your first one. Did you get him from the event, or were you wishing on a banner? Either. You joined. Oh, are you doing the preview? No. So when you click on the link, you do have to walk through. There's a couple of questions, and it will be like a preview of the channels. You have to go through and answer those questions, and then click the join button at the end. You might not be actually be going through the actual joining. From the event, yeah, it was nice that they gave them out, because if you didn't have a lot of Natlan characters, it'd be quite helpful to have someone who can trigger the Night Soul burst. Although Auroron's only triggers from Electrocharge, though, which is kind of a bummer. Still nice to pair with Kachina anyway. I can reset one more, or I get one more. Let's do reset mystery cache. Let's take characters. We're not trying for the mystery cache thing.
Who's our target this time?
Get as many characters as we can. Ooh, a Ganyu. As per our contract. Sure, sing show. You broke to buy wishes? Hey, I hear that. I hear that. Always got to be diligent about that exploration. Don't miss out on those FOMO gems they got. Your friend just got a C6 Xiangling from standard while you're stuck at C1. A Xiangling will turn up on a banner, don't you worry. At some point you'll be like, man, Xiangling again? Xiangling again? Don't you worry. I think I'm going to try and skip using Chiori here, actually. Because I think she's actually going to be pretty good. Maybe I'll use Ayaka Sing Show. Let's try that. It's not suited for this one. This is going to be, I know there's not a lot of Geo enjoyers, and I think Cryo is right behind because where Cryo's been in the meta for so long. So I understand. I will say, if folks are looking to get the elixir for the 9 stars, if you want to have an honest shot of getting it, the time has come. We need to at least level 6 those talents. So ascend people to 70 out of 80, if need be. Level 6 for the good characters, DPS characters. If you want them to do damage, you know, go farm that Mora. Go farm those talent books. It's still fairly worthwhile in terms of the rewards that you get, because you'll get resin as well. But yeah, don't sleep on characters. We were getting by with not having to level characters and talents and all that, with just clearing if you weren't interested in
let's get this over with.
In the thing. But now's the time. If you want the, oh man, we didn't get it. If you want the bonus, you gotta put in the work. Just artifacts, yeah. And artifacts too. Like I have to test this. I'm working to find out like what's the minimum. I've got a pretty good account where I'm thinking if I can get level 12, like 8 to 12 artifacts on some character with level 6 talents, I'm going to see if I can pass it, and that will give me an idea. You did put artifacts on Ganyu? Okay, yeah. All right, so Geo Claymore, and we've got Navia. I'm going to try and get away with not using Navia and just get Jerry here. And I guess Ganyu? How's our Ganyu? Amos Bow. Trial Nuvolette. This is bound to be terrible. 6180. Stack Jade. No energy? He's got energy. Okay. Wow, they actually gave us a real Nuvolette. We'll save him then. I guess we'll do Albedo. We'll do that.
Moments of birth.
I am the cutting edge of battle.
They're not existing at all. Lower your artifact standards. Do not strongbox all your artifacts away. 3-line artifacts are worth rolling. Trust.
Burst forth. Do your worst. Come into being.
Nope.
Ring cutter.
That is not going to work. Not enough damage. There's you with most of the characters built. Yeah, it's let's get a Claymore. We'll go straight through this. Yeah, I was already on the track of wanting to build characters just so I could do some goofy meme teams. But the theater really answered that for me, is go ahead and build the rest out. Your least favorite character is Dory because she scammed Kaveh. Uh-oh. Dory's actually got, you know, like everyone else, she's got her own trauma in her background, but yeah, it's hidden in her voice lines. Like her sister didn't have money for medicine, so that's why she's so interested in Mora. But yeah, Varessa had a run-in with Dory as well, so they've got a voice line as well. I don't know if you guys get into those, into the background of the characters, but I enjoy that stuff. That's why I'm excited for this 5.6. patch coming up, the new Archon quest. But man, they need to get those voice actors back. It's 5,000 years ago. Hello, Misfortune. Welcome in. How is theater going? It's going pretty well. We've been through one already. We're on Strays now. Just trying to get it clear here for level 8 for them. But yeah, Stray is pretty work in progress on the number of artifacts. Really good artifacts, but the artifacts they just don't have enough to field a whole bunch of characters. So we'll get through. We don't need to go fast here. You haven't built any character, but you still... Grant, that's because your carries that you have, they're all solos. Like, when you get to use your Arlecchino, you don't need to have anyone else in the team. Yeah. No, that's all good. All good. Okay, so we can use weak characters here. So, I mean, I say weak. But we don't really have anyone that fits that bill. I want to save Charlotte. So I guess I'll do this.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Born of icy frost. Yeah. Corrupted color. Scatter.
All right.
We shall prevail.
Can we freeze him? So he doesn't teleport over there? Oh wow, Ganyu. That is just sad. Your first character was Noelle? Very nice. Yeah, I thought I would be smart, and I didn't roll on the beginner banner for the longest time, and then I didn't have characters for a bit. My first 4-star not on the starter cast was Ningguang, and she did so much more damage than the Traveler with physical attacks with the Catalyst. She had yellow damage. She was my main for a little bit until I switched to Yanfei and later Ito. I got Ito. And Artsico, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Freeze him. Very nice. You had to level Mika. Hey, Mika he's in a bit of a tough spot. Like he's not terrible. He's a good healer, but you know you've got 20 other choices for that. So what are you gonna do unless you got a normal attacker? You know, if you got a C6 Mika and Eula, go have some fun. Oh, because you've built everyone. Yeah, I got you. I got you right. You might have to level Zhongli. You got her in like the first 10 pulls. Wow. Yeah, I haven't actually ever been that lucky. Although in Wuo, in Wuthering Waves, my very first 10 pull, I got Encore. So, you know, standard banner, or rather 50-50 loss, I should say. Maybe it was standard banner. Anyway, it was the first 10 pull. I got Encore. But you know, standard banner in that game. Not really anything to write home about. Do I have Zhongli? I have Zhongli on one of my accounts. I've got 5 of my own accounts. Yes, and welcome in. And I have Zhongli on one of them. Okay, let's take some buffs, shall we? We're going to take these cryo buffs. Do we have enough characters? We only have 3 characters. Sorry, why does it say 9 characters remaining? 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we're good on those. Let's Hydro and Pyro. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. And Artsy says my first main was Hazo. Wow, okay. Not a lot of Hazo players out there. At least your first 5-star wasn't Yai. Hey, Kane. Hey, Kane. Yeah, I think I dodged a bullet, maybe. Like, I was wishing on the Wanderer banner. I lost 50-50 to Tainari. And then I got all the way back up to Pity. I still hadn't got him at like 77, 78. And so I rolled Ito just on a single, and I got Ito. So that's how I became an Ito main. Yeah, thrilling, I know, right? All right, let's do this. You're maining Navia now? Yeah, she's awesome. She's getting a rerun and everything. She's one of the ones where I would go for C2 Navia myself, but I don't have the primos, and she's good enough at C0 that you don't need to go for C2. It's a nice flex. But we'll see how time goes when she gets a rerun. You still have the beginner. You should wish on that. The beginner banner is awesome because it doesn't have any 4-star weapons on it, meaning you have a higher chance of getting Sing Shou and Shangling and the others who are on that banner, and even 5 stars like Jean. So if you want Jean cons, wish on that beginner banner. It is good. It's good. You can't use Varessa this one. Yeah, they do rotate through the elements, so it's good to build wide for the theater. This is long overdue, she says. Let's get the flower because we can. Oops. Get him, Chiori. Who are we kidding? This is all Yealong. Is Dendro not a main element? It can be. It has been in the past, so it's just not this month. It's been a couple of months, so it might be the next one if I remember. They've announced the next one already for the next month, so it may be the next one. Probably up on the wiki. They need Hydro, Electro, and Animo because you're suffering. Oh no. Yeah, some accounts, like I know Toby, who was in here earlier, and was in this situation. Some accounts just don't have enough characters, and that's okay. That's just you're early, and you just need to wish more. I have an account that is less than a year old. It'll be a year old on the 8th of May. It'll be a year old on the 8th of May, and it physically did not have enough characters until like November. So and for this one I need to level 2 more characters, so it's still pretty short, but literally every character I had to have leveled, so barely making the cut. All right, characters who heal have an advantage, so what we're going to do is we're going to chuck in Charlotte, and I think I'm going to use Kuki Venti just so yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
You can get away?
Yeah.
Be sanctified.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong!
Bow your head.
Get him! Oh. He knocked me out of my... Ow!
Settle down.
Brace yourselves! Hold that pose!
Bow
Oh.
your head. The tides beckon.
Geo Cryodendro?
Time for takeoff!
That would be rough, wouldn't it?
Say cheese! Get with me!
No!
Settle down.
Come on, Nublat. Oh boy. Took some bullets to the face.
This way! Breaking you!
Alright, got this guy.
There's a tear in my robe.
Hey, Zarks, welcome in. And Misfortune. Yeah, I do remember. Yep. Great to have you back.
Get with me! Yahoo!
Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, Yai's boss mats. When I made my alt account, my very first alt account, on the standard banner, I rolled a Kuki Shinobu, and I thought, hey, I've never played Kuki. I want to level her. So I leveled her up to 20, and then for the longest time, I could not play Kuki because I could not get to Inazuma. It was a sad time. It was a sad time. How have you been, Sarks? All right. Bows have an advantage. Bows have an advantage. Who's the final? Final guy is the big guy. We're going to bring Navia. So we're bringing Navia. So we'll have Shalon and Farina. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. I am pumped for this week, Zarks. I'm off work for a week. So we're going to be doing some bonus streams. More Baldur's Gate 3, more Genshin, all that good stuff. We're going to have a lot of fun. Gonna have a lot of fun. Actually, I can use... Shalonen, because there's only 2 streams left. Will I be streaming when it drops? Yes, we'll be live as soon as the Genshin goes live. We'll be doing viewer polls on the day for anyone who wants them. So if you want to do that, feel free and drop by. And if you could, just drop by the Discord and in the Genshin general channel, click on pinned messages. There's a pinned message. Just add an emoji reaction if you want character polls, and that will just let me know how many people are looking for polls. And we'll figure it out on the day. We'll do a queue redeem for 1 point. Everyone is taking your Navia. Is she good? Yeah, Navia is a great character, Misfortune. She's a great character regardless. Being Claymore, she's really good against this boss here. And also this boss here with the shield. So she's quite good on 3 and on 8. And she's just good in general. So she's nice and strong. She will, if you've got a Navia, if for those who own Navia, if you haven't put her on your showcase yet for the theater so that you can help others out, I'm sure everyone would appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind the chasm. The chasm wasn't a problem. I liked the chasm, but it was the Naku weeds. I couldn't get the Naku weeds. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll do this. We got this one in the bag. Get some crystallizes. Doink. Did I not crit there? There we go, 130k. That's better. Let the world collide. Boom. All right, Stray. There we go. Floor 8 on the Imaginarium Theater for May. We are good to go. If you do get a chance, I know you are working on the Abyss artifacts. Man, you know that. You know that. We've been over that. You've got your homework assignment. And we got 6 stars as well, so you got an achievement for that. Yeah, no worries. Artifacts, I think, is where I would go. You could, I don't necessarily recommend this, but you could go and get characters leveled up to open up Visionary mode. I wouldn't necessarily target that for this month because you are low on resource. And you would need so many characters. So I wouldn't bother rushing this. Like this will, unless you have resources just stashed, you probably won't have enough resin to get to 22 characters before the end of the month with where your account's at, because you're not going to have enough artifacts either. So you might be able to level up the characters, but it'd be really, really tough with where your account's at. I think artifacts is where the play is for a little bit, and target level 10 of the Imaginarium Theater for June if you're able to focus on that. Cool. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account. I'm going to go ahead and log out. And yeah, thank you. That was good. That was fun. All right. What else do we have? We don't have any reviews. Character reviews should be up, and I don't think the guarantee worked. So I'm gonna increase it to 1. Here's how this is gonna work, chat. I'm gonna open one more slot for a guarantee, but what I'm gonna do, if you redeem it, after I redeem it, no. I'll just open one more. I'll just open one more because we don't have anyone in the queue now. That's good. That's fine. All right, ready. Limit redemptions per user per stream. 1 redemption per user per stream. Limit redemptions per stream. 3 redemptions per stream. Okay. So Ether, on YouTube, unfortunately, there's no channel point system. So this is for the guarantees for Twitch only. But the random, when I do the random, which will be after the next guarantee, you can absolutely join for that. Okay, so I'm opening the guarantee on Twitch in 3, 2, 1. All right, if you've got 10,000 channel points, you should be able to redeem. All right, and Brizio got it. All right, so Brizio, go ahead and message me. We'll do this character review for Stray. Now, is that a Genshin character? Because Castery sounds like not Genshin. Yeah, it's a Twitch, probably a Twitch delay thing, Midori, sorry. Oh, HSR. I can show it, but I have no idea what is going on, so. What is this? Is that HSR? Yeah, I don't know. It's not loading, so. Is that HSR, this button here? Is that Honkai Impact 3rd? I don't know. That's. I'll stick with Genshin. I don't know enough. All I could do is show it, but no one's coming up. No one's coming up here. Yeah. So question mark. All right, we'll let that spin for a second while we get logged into Brizio's account here. And we're over on America. Okay. Yeah, I did refresh. It's finished refreshing and it's still come back the same. I'll just go real quick. Hi, Star Rail. Okay, there we go. All right, I have no idea what I'm looking at, so you can explain if it's good or not. So good luck. I'll have some coffee. Let me do a review here. HSR review. Purple, nice. We got some heels, some flowers. Kind of crooked, which is one of my critiques about HSR. Everyone is sideways. Look at that. She's sideways. She's sideways. Okay, all right. Not sideways. That's a first. Not sideways. He's sideways. So what I mean by that is like when you do a poll, the animation, like it's rotated by like 30 degrees. And And the Expedition 33 has that as well. There's a oh, in fact, let me give him a shout out. Let me find Alpha. So I've met a new streamer. Go check him out. Alpha Death was streaming Expedition 33. Go give him a follow and say hello. He was streaming Expedition 33, and he said, "No, this is clearly Game of the Year." And I said, "It can't be that all the camera angles are crooked." I don't know what it is, but something about the when the perspective is rotated slightly, it does my head in. It does my head in. So very good. I have no idea if this is good, so chat can weigh in. But thanks for sharing.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
All right, let's get into Genshin. And it should be updated now. No, it was guaranteed. Let's update the character name manually. 3, 4. There we go. Cool. And we are doing a theater. And do we need achievements, Brizio? All right, we need 8 mystery caches and 10 stars. So we're going to do our best. We're going to do our best. All right. All right, here we go. We'll see who you've got for Geo and Cryo. Okay, we are not getting 10 stars. Okay. Did I log into the right account? Geo, Cryo, Hydro. Uh-oh. I did? Okay. All right. Orcachina. All right. So we can do level 6 if you want, Brizio. But if you want, you do have enough characters. You've got 14. So let's see. Who's on the starting cast? And hello, Alphalam. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Let's see. Who is on the starting cast? So we've got no Candace, no Kachina, and no Charlotte. Okay. Let's look again. No Candace, no Kachina, and no Charlotte. Okay, so you don't have Charlotte. So let's count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could have 8 more. Just know, if you want to, this month, Brizio, you can get to 22 characters. You have the roster to do it if you wanted. You would have to level Noelle, Mona, Chi-Chi, Yunjin, Goro, Ningguang, Mika, Chongyun, and Kaya to level 70. So you can do it. How's your resources? So you're kind of okay for a little bit on Mora. Your books you're gonna need to do some ley lines. This will be like an end of the month thing. You have to level all of them if you want to do level 10. So I recommend all of them. You cannot level Kachina and you cannot level Candace because they are on the starter cast. Now, if you only wanted to level 2, you could do hard mode, which will give you some additional primos. So that's not very much work. So in that case, I would probably level like Mona and pick one, whoever you like. Just Rent is here, so I'm going to say Mona and Chi-Chi. Get them to level 70. And then you'd be able to do hard mode, which is additional primos. If you want to keep going, you could level all of them. And let's have a look at your gear and find out where stuff is at. Who are we at? So we have enough there. Let's who do we have? You have Farina, so we'll take my like Yelan. Sorry about my Ito, everyone. Sorry, I'll put him back on a better weapon. I'll put my Chiori up as well. She's pretty good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll take my Yelan. It doesn't have to be yeah. If you want to do the theater in the future, which you probably will because you can get elixirs now coming up, it's worthwhile to have the roster to do it. So I would definitely recommend that. Yep. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch these two, and we are going to. Is it okay if I level some of this? Can I refine this to R5? Yeah, good luck with the farming there, Alhuam. You've got a few more days left. A few more days left. Do what I want. All right, let's. We don't have to go too crazy with this, but that'll at least let us proc something. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what we've got for a hat. All right, we've got some artifacts. We've got some and for reference, Brezio, Stray, this is a lot better situation, even though there are a lot of level zeros here, than not having any. Okay, so just kind of what you're going for, because at least you could level stuff up if you wanted. Right? They don't need to be amazing. They just need to be something. Sure. Sure. Okay. Thrilling Tales. Is anyone going to be using attack? Maybe? That should be fine. Fav, R1. Bless. She gonna crit? She can crit. That's fine. Zach, R1. Fine. Fav, R1. He can crit. That's good. Good ER. She's not really going to matter this one. Fluve, I like it. That's fine. Not a big deal. And you should always basically be on Fav. Why are you not on Fav? You do not have enough Favs. That's okay. So what we can do in a situation like this, on an account where you don't have enough Favs, give Sing Show Sack, and then give Shalon and Fav. Fine. Rosaria is your next project? Yeah, nice. Her C6 is like physical bonus, right? Like physical res. Does it give cryo as well? No, just physical res. So not a huge deal, but the other stuff it's fine. So that's pretty nice for her ER stuff. Hi, Aaron. Welcome. Great to see you here. What's going on? We are taking a look at Brezio's theater. We're going on normal mode, so it should be pretty quick. There's only going to be 6 stages to go through, but we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. Now, my Yelan, don't laugh at her energy, okay? So I'm going to put this out here for any haters. I'm going to get this out of the way. Where is my supporting cast? Can I see my details on my Yelan? She is built for a double hydro with R5 sack. Okay. She's on Aqua with low ER. Now, I call this out in advance because she's not going to have energy for theater, but it's okay because she's going to do a bunch of damage. So, just putting that out there in advance. You can't wait for Escoffier? Yes. Oh, man. She looks so fun, doesn't she? This is America. This is America. So, we're doing normal. We'll get through this pretty quick. We'll get through this pretty quick. It'll be good. It'll be good.
Sure to keep up.
Let's do this. Companions are cheaper. No, we'll take the companion card. Great. Layla.
My mind is completely blank.
Uh-oh. Your mind is completely blank. Oh no. Who are we getting after? We got the big horse boss. Okay, so we don't need the Wyob. So we've got the Geo guy and the other Geo guy. So we need to save our Geo characters, which probably means we're going to use Nuvolet fairly early. You have a ton of golden troop for Effie, so you don't have to grind. That's nice. Yeah, as it turns out, I didn't actually have all that much extra. Most of mine got good enough, and then I stopped. Okay. No, she's just got Tevat dress standards. That's all. And hello, Chris. You need a healer for the Wyob? Yeah, we're doing normal, so we don't have the Wyob actually. So it's just the Geo guy and the Geo horse guy. But yeah, if you're doing the hard mode or visionary mode, the Wyob, bring a healer so you can do the laser beam mechanic. Which Nuvolet works for that, because, you know, why wouldn't he? He seems to work for everything. Not on normal mode. Not on normal mode. It's the Geo horse guy. You don't like the main DPS on Geo? Yeah, I don't, or on Cryo. I don't like Ayaka. And I kind of like Risley, but like just enough that because Cryo is bad, I didn't pull him. I really like his burst animation, but yeah, he's just not in a spot where I'm really excited to pull for him. But I do like Risley. I love his burst animation. One of the coolest ones in the game. Hey, no worries, no worries. Welcome in. What do I think of Skirk? I think a lot of people are really excited for her. I want to be honest, like for me, she's fine. She looks fine. I don't know, the level of hype. I think it's really interesting, and like I understand when people are hyped for a character. I think it's funny that it's very individual, because when I saw Emily, I was like, yeah, let's, you know, like, I really love her design. I like her playstyle and all that. People are super hyped about Skirk, and I'm just like, cool. She looks nice. I'm sure she's strong. And then, you know, other people are like, oh, I don't like Emily, her design and all this. And I don't know, like, it's why I think it's very individual. So I think everyone's entitled to like who they like, and that's totally fine.
May knowledge guide you.
Yeah, if Skirk is ends up being Cryo, which maybe she will be with that artifact set, we'll have to find out. Hopefully she's strong and can breathe some life into Cryo. That's what I'm really hoping for Effie and for Skirk, is that they can bring Cryo back from the dead. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Ayaka's dash, like Mona's as well, it's pretty annoying if you hit it when you don't want to. I do like that it applies Cryo, though. It's pretty nice for shield breaking. And like when you do the Seahorse in the Abyss, the fact that you just kind of dash over to the little pillar things. Yeah. Thanks for that, Chris. I appreciate that, and it's good reminder. Yeah, it's okay to talk about like Skirk what we know officially, but yeah, don't do any leak stuff. Don't do any leak stuff. Like, we don't know that she's actually coming. Just to be clear,
Let's go get
we can only infer that there's a new Cryo set And there's a character suspiciously looking like Skirk on the silhouettes that they posted. So I don't think it takes a rocket scientist to put 2 and 2 together, but you know, until we know, we don't know. Will I do character reviews after theater? Yes, after theater. So when I do reviews, it puts them into a queue, so I haven't lost any. So just hang on out. And then when we get to the end, I go through them as we get logged into the next account and all that. Your best DPS, your best cryo DPS is Chaska. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think we're getting a star on this one with the damage we have. Get him, Albedo! Nope. There we go. Sing your show. Yes. Sack Brock. Oh, I thought you had enough energy. It's gonna be tight. Alright, I think we can do it. No, I didn't get a sack proc. This is gonna be very tough. No! Yeah, not enough energy for Sing Show. I'll bring someone who does more damage. Yeah, Escoffier's inflating number as opposed to changing how freeze works. Yeah, that's it's certainly a way of doing it. They've done that with Shallonen, Sitlali, really changed it. Taken away from Kazuha, right, where you don't need Kazuha anymore. He's very optional, and also Chivalrous. So they're giving you options to play teams that are not just Kazuha, which I think is very nice. Kazuha is great. He's still very powerful. He's still well worth it. But he's not the only option if you like someone else more, which I think is really nice. I like having options. And speaking of options, just because we're here, let's do this. Let's
take it easy.
That's probably worth more. No.
Don't be scared. The night is cold. Rain outlines your fate.
All right, Elon.
Fun's over. Quietly now.
You're up, girly. Okay. Look, who needs energy when that happens? Oh boy. Oh, I love it. All right. We'll take the cryo and geo buff. Sorry, I got excited. I really like Elon. All right, 3 more stages. Do I take that one? Do I need the flowers? I don't really need the flowers because we're not really going for much there, but we can definitely speed it up if we wanted to. We got Kachina still. Why not? We'll have some fun. For who the event bows are usually hit or miss on whether they're actually for anyone. If I'm being honest. Oops. Didn't get the hook on that one. That's unfortunate. Charlotte! Get off of the... Oh. Everyone put the zoom lens on. All right. Note to self: check zoom lens before starting theater this season.
Take it easy. Busted. Witness the power. Quietly now.
Hey,
Game's up. Fun's over.
I didn't tell you could do that. Switch off of Kachina.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Hello and welcome. Sorry, I only speak English, so if you could please keep it to English only, that would be appreciated. Shred feels a little cheap. Yeah, I mean, the mechanics to make it harder is they've either increased HP or increased resistance. So until they do things like add different mechanics, it's nice to have something to overcome them. Let's, I don't know, I guess choose that one because it gives us nothing. We'll start taking our buffs. How many mystery caches can we get? Can we get 8? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that's all good. All good. Okay, we got 2 stages. Oh, here we go, mystery cache. Let's go. Cool. So we can do Nubilet, Farina, Shalonen. Yeah, poor Nilu. Poor Nilu.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop.
Do we have anyone who's doesn't have Navia, who's pulling for Navia next banner, or are we all going for Effie, or what's the consensus here in chat? Wow. What was that with our Nubilet? I didn't check your Nubilet build. Okay. Cool. Skip every banner. You're saving for chronicled weapons. Yeah, the weapons, if you need some pretty decent weapons, it's kind of a nice one. My accounts are in a bit of a tough spot because there's some that I would like to get, but I've got some on many of the accounts. So as nice of a weapon banner as it is, I'm gonna have to skip on the chronicles for the weapon banner because I've got enough to make it dangerous. I've got enough to make it dangerous if I don't end up getting them. You're gonna get a second red horn? Yeah, red horn's nice, isn't it? I don't have a single red horn on any 5 accounts. I don't have a single red horn, so we're getting red horn on my main account, giving it to my boy Ito. Giving it to my boy Ito. All right, there we go. There's your normal Breeziel. You're pulling for a Scoffier True Heart Husky. All right, love to hear it. Yeah, she looks really fun. I'll definitely get her on one of the accounts for sure. You're going to skip for a Chaska rerun or a Cryo main DPS for Shneznaya. Or Shneznaya. Nice, nice. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and log off your account, Brizio. We'll do these reviews. Yeah, no worries. Sounds good. We can have another go later on in the month. Like I said, I think you do have enough resin to get through. So should be good to go if you want to build them up. All right. Let's look at this Varessa. But before we do, we will draw for the next account. So if you want to be in the draw for me to log on your account and help with theater or Abyss or whatever you need, feel free and exclamation join to get in the draw. Everyone's got an equal chance of being drawn. And good to see you, 150. I'm sorry, I forgot what the nickname was. So why don't I have the cool badge? I don't really know. I'm kind of an old curmudgeon. I don't know. I just turn up and have fun and enjoy. So that's just me. All right, let's draw a random player, and then we'll do this for us a review. Galaxy Weeb, congrats. Are you here? All right, let's give them a moment to respond. We've got Artsy's Varessa. We've got a level 90 Varessa, Friendship level 8, C0 with an R3 with Sith, 958 with 61, almost 62 to 238 on Widsith with 105. So attack, crit damage. Okay, so 62 crit damage feels a little bit low. You've got 13 on the crit damage circlet. I know it's really tough to get, but is it possible to get a crit rate one with a little bit of crit damage? You might feel a little bit better at like an 80 to 200 if you can get one that has a little bit of crit damage on a crit rate circlet. You might enjoy that more. So that's what I would do for more consistent hits. This will put out some big numbers as it is. Attack Goblet is fine when you're on this set, even without Farina, because the set itself gives a bunch of elemental damage. So you'll see that there, or plunge damage. And so the way that works out, long story short, attack can be fine. If you get an Electro one, great, because this isn't an amazing goblet, but it's fine for now. Totally fine for now. I need your UID body lotion. I need your UID. But yeah, we can. Very nice flower, and that'll probably be stolen for her, I imagine, at some point. Feathers, all right. Nice attack sands. The goblet's somewhat replaceable, and I think the hat is where I'd maybe focus first, and then the goblet after that. If you can get an Electro one, fine. Another attack one with just better stats. As it is, 22 rolls of crit, solid, but I imagine this flower is not long for her if you end up getting her cryo person. But she'll do some big damage for now. Just if you want more consistency, trade out the hat. I think you're good. Refine the Wood Sith if you get any more. You're trying to convince you. Flower, you need the weapon. Unless you have, because you don't have Emily's weapon, do you? You either need Emily's weapon or you need Effie's weapon, and preferably Effie's weapon, unless you like Emily, in which case get Emily's weapon because Emily's weapon has energy. So definitely do that. All right, there's body lotions, and you're saying check Kanich. Give Galaxy Weeb. Oh, Galaxy Weeb, welcome back. Yes, go ahead and message me. And we will get started on yours. You don't have Emily's. Okay, body lotion. Your characters aren't there. Do you need it on Akasha? Akasha, okay. So there was a question earlier as well about Akasha. So what are my thoughts on Akasha? So if you're not familiar, sorry, where's the search? There it is. If you're not familiar, Akasha is a bit of a mini game in and of itself. So it has rankings, and these rankings, the way these work, are based on very specific situations. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the Kanich one just to show it, because we're going to look at this. So this ranking, where it says that body lotion is number 2,393 out of the people that it's tracking, based on these criteria. So Kanich with his weapon, with Bennett on Deepwood, on Aquila, on Noblesse, who is C6, playing with another Dendro character, doing this specific stuff. Based on that, he, they would be the, number whatever out of whatever in the world. That's a lot of work, I'm going to be honest. It's a lot of math, a lot of very specific circumstances. In general, you don't build your characters for this, because this doesn't mean this is a good character to play generally for most people. If you are building for this, hopefully you're at the stage of the game where you understand the mechanics enough to put the pieces together yourself and understand what the impacts of doing these things are. So, for example, I know that I don't play very specific orders and rotations. I don't. I like mashing buttons and just kind of pushing through. I enjoy that. So for me, building for Akasha builds would be terrible because oftentimes, like here, you see it's Q, 2 normal attacks, 2E, 2 and like it's too much work. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So just know that don't build your characters specifically for this. But if you enjoy building for the mini game of a leaderboard because you like to see progress in that way, it can be fun. Just don't build that way and go, hey, why am I not doing damage? Because there might be a bunch of circumstances you're not doing. Right. And hello, Rosie. Welcome, Rose, rather. Welcome in. Great to see you here. And Captain Lexor, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's have a look here at Body Lotions Kinich. We've got a level 90 Kinich, Friendship level 10. It looks like C2. So very nice. Triple Crown with R1 Mountain Fang. We have 56, so basically 96, almost 97 to 224 is solid. 2347 attack is nice. We've got 23 rolls of crit overall and 8 rolls of attack percent. Very, very solid build. Yeah. You've got a nice flower here. Sorry, I'm in the way, aren't I? Chat's in the way. There we go. The stats. Nice flower. Nice flower there. Yeah, nice nice feather. We got a bunch of attack percent, a little bit of crit, low roll there, but again, what are you gonna do? Get luckier? You can't control that. So good job there. The attack sands is solid. It is your off piece. Dendro Goblet on set, double crit, high crit value. Very nice. I like that. Yeah, your hat's pretty good as well. Very nice. 3 rolls of crit there, 2 rolls of attack percent, a low roll, 2 low rolls of attack percent. Is that right? Or a low roll? No, so definitely 2 low rolls because it only goes up to like 5 point something. Yeah, what is that? Surely it's not 8.2 base. Anyway, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, and we've got another code. Thank you, Waifu, for dropping that. If someone could give me a message with all of the codes from the pinned message plus that one, I'll pin the new message so that we have them all in one spot. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here and joining in. And wow, hey, a first message with a code. You love to see it. Thank you for helping the community out here. All right, let's get logged into Galaxy Weeb's account. And we are on Galaxy Weeb Remind Me America. And so I welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, one of the codes says 0910, which here in New Zealand and Europe would be backwards, but we're going to assume that that's September 10th. We're going to see that that's September 10th. So, oh, the code's already in the pinned one. All good, all good. Cool. All right, so we're good to go. We're good to go. All right. And Galaxy Weeb, we are doing theater. Is that right? More local legends. You don't have the last mode. I gotcha. Okay. Let's see what we're taking a look at for local legends then. What are we doing here? Duelist. What do we got? Without being hit. Break the ward each time with a single attack. I don't know what that one is. He never dies. We can do that one. Balchaco, Sappho. Sappho without being hit. We could probably do that one. All right. He never dies. Sappho and Tri-Stars. All right. Let's start with Tri-Stars. We'll go there. That'll give us a good idea. They use backward dates. Beat Liam. Have I done Liam ever? I don't know. Grab that while we're here. All right, what are we doing here? So we're doing the Tri-Stars. Let's do Farina. Do we have a cryo?
Make sure to keep up.
And I guess we'll use Benny.
You want me on your team?
That'll be fine. That'll be fine. So we need to get rid of Pyro Guy first, and then they're going to power up, and then we're going to take down the other two. All right, let's... You'll get frostbite. Go take care of these guys. Oh gosh, this guy.
You can't run. Let the world collide. Light up the blazing sun.
Doink! No! That cryo guy is so deadly. Namely because with Farina's fanfare and stuff, I can't see! Too much stuff happening on the screen. No!
This is just my...
Oh, sorry, Bennett. Start that now. Ah! Nope. Nope. Oh god. I don't have stamina. Ah! Nope. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need some daylight. Yeah, Venti's good because it brings all the shields down. Oh no! Ow! Ooh! How'd you hit me?
The show begins.
Come on! Why? Ow! All right. Can I get Bennett healed? Oh!
Let's light it up. Benny's adventure team. I have failed
Whatever.
you. Oh, brilliant!
Yeah. Why did he hit from so far away? Is the
Is this
real question. I'm gonna need her.
job?
Okay. All right. Let's try that again without being so bad. Yeah, I just want to put this out there. I have never made a claim about being a good player. don't. I don't think there's any virtue in that, man. We're all in the struggle together. We're all in the struggle together. You know what we could do as well? Let's do that and do sure that one. And what else we got? Let's do that one.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, they're definitely annoying because of not only do they hit hard, like the cryo gunner guy is ridiculous because he just doesn't stop doing it. So you got to take out his shield, but in order to do that, you kind of want some off-field pyro. But really, are you going to make me bring Shang
Maybe this is just
Ling to it? Yeah, and then that happens. So that's a great start, Elam. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to start over. Grumble, grumble, grumble. He got all stars like it was nothing. Hey man, there's some folks out there who they do some magic. Like I don't know if you guys see. I'm a big fan of Limbo Sauce. He's the Abyss Archon, man. He's helped me clear my abysses, and I've seen him do some stuff. He cleared an abyss with a level 20 Yao Yao. Level 20 Yao Yao. Like, what is that? It's a lot of work, man. But I am very much in the why don't you just level it up camp. Nope.
You can't run.
Nope.
Pyroclastic surge.
Let the world collide.
Okay, would you please all join the same relative area?
More extreme work.
my word.
Punishment. You can't run. Let's light it up. At least work.
Okay. All right, Elam. All right. All right. I think I'm gonna get rid of Bennett. Do we have Kazuha? Bro. What are we doing, guys?
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
What are we doing? Why? Why?
Benny's adventure chain?
What are we doing? For Diona? For Diona? How do we only have 8 pieces of gear? All right, homework assignment for Galaxy Weeb. Please strongbox more noblesse. Hello, Shawana, welcome in. Can we do? Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, I don't want. Yeah, let's not do it. Co-op. We don't need no. We don't need no co-op. We just need artifacts. We just need artifacts. Look, Rosaria's struggling too because I just stole from her. Yeah, more artifacts. More art. What is Diluc doing? Well, Diluc. Oh, Diluc. All right, Fav. Sure. All right. Let's. Apparently, I need to check. You're still strongboxing Emblem? Okay. All right. That's fine. Just don't steal from your Bennett then. All right, let's try that again with Bennett actually having gear. Maybe that'll go better. You leveled Fab? Hey. I much appreciated. That was on me for not even looking at his HP bar. That one's on me. What if I got these two guys over here?
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Pretty sure I dodged that, but okay. Apparently not.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Let's light it.
Please. No.
Let's ride. Wrap from the sky.
Chonks McGee over there.
Shower me with praise. Let's ride. Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun.
All we need to do is get rid of the pyro guy, and then I can deal with... Oh, how did Rosaria get taken out?
Let my name echo in song.
Okay.
Off we go. I'm going in. Let's ride. No more mistakes.
No!
Wrap from the sky.
Save me food. You get anxiety about the limited character showcase on the profile? Oh, Rosario wasn't dead. She was almost dead. Well, I'm glad that they increased it from 4 to 8, but yeah, I'm at a loss as to who I want to show off. But if you are looking to show off more, you always have the option of using something like Enka or Akasha, which lets you create a profile, and you can put 8 on and then switch them, and then they'll still show from the last time that they were on your profile, if you're interested in that. So that is an option for you there, Shawana. Nope.
Time to shine. Shiver. You can't run. Let's light
Yeah, Chaska's really good at this one. Unfortunately, you can't do like permanent. Oh man, poor Farina. Uh-oh.
burn it down.
we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't get the hammer. 52 seconds. Ooh, yeah, yep. Okay. Nope. Bruno's still down. Thank you, Rosaria. Nope. There we go. Nice. This guy is gonna pop like a balloon if I kill him. He explodes. Oh no! No! Charge attack! Why did you go over there? Night Soul transmission has doomed me. Natlin, why? Gosh, what a terrible mechanic. No one wants that.
Couldn't break the curse.
Okay. All right. Game's gonna do this. No. We still got Rosaria. We got this. If need be, I can run around in a circle for 9 minutes. Nope. That's the wrong button. That guy can now get blown up. Okay. One to go. Do I do build reviews? I do. We can do that after I'm done with this viewer account. We're helping with some local legends at the moment. I don't have a queue system there on YouTube, so what I'll need you to do is just have your UID ready and remind me when we do get into the reviews, and I'll look at your character, okay? Look at one character at a time, so go ahead and put one on your showcase, and then pick one, and we'll look at that when the time comes. And hello, Helmet. Welcome in. Great to have you joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Run, Elam! There we go. Come on, I want the loot. It's 1:05 a.m. That's pretty early. It's 11 a.m. here in New Zealand right now. Yeah, when the time comes, Helmet, get your UID ready, and we'll take a look. That's perfectly fine. We'll go through some reviews here shortly. So we got that one. Where's the other one? He Never Dies is down here. Wonder if we have we can do a kind of a nicer team for this, I guess. Do we have Jean? That would be nice. Let's find out. Let's find out. You're in Belgium. Oh, okay, well, thanks for joining and spending your very early morning with us. We have people joining from all over. Let's see, who do we have here? Animo. We do have Jean. Oh, perfect.
Ready for anything.
All right, so between this team, we should be good. And what do we got? Alley Flash. Let's do SAC R5. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. So what do we need for He Never Dies? Yeah, Risley, hang on to your UID because it doesn't go into a queue here on YouTube. So I need you to just hang on to that, and when the time comes, we'll look at that. It's going to scroll past in the chat. So, okay, so he never dies without being hit. Do I like Jean? I do like Jean. I like her. I like her design quite a bit. You know, although the overworked leader thing is, you know, kind of overdone a little bit, I think. Well, that's not his ultimate, so I think that still works.
Let's ride.
Let him do his thing. Yeah, now he's interrupted. Do that. I can swirl pyro, I guess. Can I clear it? There we go. Not the cleanest rotation there, but it'll get the job done. And then I can use Jean to... No! She's only level 80. If she was level 90, she can pick him up. Okay. Whatever. Sorry, is there a leak? No. Yeah, yeah, we don't know anything about what Skirk will actually do, other than what's in the cryo set, and that's assuming the cryo set's even for her. I kind of don't know. So, I don't really, you know, find a lot of good in talking about stuff that we don't know, because anything that people are putting out there right now could just be made up nonsense. So it's kind of a waste of time. So, yeah, we don't do leak stuff here. Hey, interrupt him. Thank you. Didn't get a melt. Well, and that all depends on what you want for your accounts. Like, weapons will make, like anyone's signature weapon will make them stronger, for sure. But oftentimes you might have alternatives that having other characters is frequently, for a lot of people, the better option, because you'll have a weapon that's good enough. So for example, a weapon might be let's say a 15% improvement for one character for, you know, maybe it's reusable on a couple of characters, but having another character might, for example, let you do an entirely different element. So if you don't have a cryo DPS, for example, getting a cryo DPS could be really good for you and a lot better than just getting another sword or another claymore, especially if you already have a good sword like the Battle Pass weapon, or even something like, you know, Mist Splitter is extremely good generic sword, right? So it really depends on every individual account as to what's better, and also what you enjoy. I'm a bit of a character collector myself, but I've reached the point where even the new characters, unless I'm really hyped about a new character, I'm at the point where for my accounts I'm kind of building characters with constellations now, as opposed to just getting every new character, or every character I don't have, because I don't really have an interest in getting Tartaglia, for example. Interrupt! Interrupt! Okay, and then I think the last level is defeat him with interrupting him 3 times. Yep, there's that one. DPS is more likely to get power corrupted than support. Look at Raiden versus Kazuha. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like a character like Effie, right? Like, although yes, she reacts with freeze, she also reduces resistance for hydro characters. Like, well, I don't know. I love playing Elan, Farina, Sing Shou, right? I don't see that getting any worse. And so having a character like her, even if you're not playing a freeze team, she's still going to help them, which is a good thing. A DPS character, if all they do is DPS, then if you're not using, for example, a cryo DPS, then they're not going to help your account at all. All right, what's the next one? Breaking him 3 times. Yep. Okay, we can do that. Nuvalent's getting a butt. That's right. He needs it. He's struggling. Okay. He needs all the help he can get. Nice. Random sets her domain names. Yeah, sometimes if you want to build a character, you just need to just stick it out in the domain. I recommend doing like resin efficient domains like Mara Chassé, or if you need it, the Deepwood domain, and then for everyone else, just Strongbox. So Obsidian is sort of that way if you've got Outland characters. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Right, 1. Yep. For Wanderer? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Wanderer, he's one I would definitely stick to the Strongbox for. Although Flower of Paradise Lost is quite good if you've got Kuki, it is very, very optional, and Gilded Dreams is perfectly fine. So if you need something for Kuki, I would just go and farm, Gilded and Deepwood, because Deepwood will be used on your Dendro characters, and you could Strongbox for the rest of the stuff. I'm just gonna not use stuff, I don't think. Maybe I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. All in! Nice, 500k. Hi, Zach Noon, welcome in. Great to see you here. We need to interrupt him one more time. Oh, switch. Okay, so this is number 3. And that should be it for the final He Never Dies. And then we're off to Sappho without being hit by the cryo thing. We didn't get him out because Rosaria's burst wasn't up, but that's okay. Perfect. Alright, so there's that one. Let's do Sappho, and then that should wrap us up. So for this one, we need to not get hit by the cryo spinny thing. By the way, if you need berries, this is the spot to come. So there's berries here. There's a whole bunch more down that way as well, but you can just drop down here. A bunch of berries there as well. I teleported to the wrong spot, but you get the idea. And Loaf Fox, welcome in. I don't know about this account. This is a viewer account. But I have 5 accounts. I've got 2 that are free to play and 3 that get the welcome, and they've gotten the battle pass in the past. But very light spender, pretty reliably the welcome, and that's for the most part it. I've got some max battle pass weapons though, so I have bought the battle pass over a couple of years. Is Malika playable without Shalonen? Yes, absolutely yes. So this team right here doesn't have Sit Lolly, and we're still hitting for 500k. 500k can still clear. Now we do. Okay, so we do have a battle pass weapon here, Serpent Spine, but it depends, and it's. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to do. My brain's autopiloting. Yeah, this team absolutely can clear, and it's not. Is it going to be as good as Sit Lolly? No. Is it going to be as good as with Shalonen? Not really, but it's fine. Jean will do the res shred. It's just it forces you into a very specific rotation. You could easily switch out for another Animo character, whether that's Lanyan or Kazuha would be better because of what he brings. There's lots of things that'll be better. Don't let the best get in the way of what's good enough, is my general play. And hello, Ocelot Girl, welcome. You're skipping Shalonen because of the Inazuma Chronicled. Are you going for Ito Cons as well? Or Redhorn? No, no, no. I don't think Shallonen is a must pull for her at all. And in fact, on my Taiwan account, I lost the 50-50 on Shallonen, so I'm actually skipping Shallonen and yeah. Oh, all right. Could you?
Slip, slide, sprint.
Come on, throw your thing. Ow! Ow! Throw your thing, lady. Throw your thing. I know, as soon as I put down Bennett's circle, she's going to throw the little cryo thing.
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Lights out. Light up the blazing sun. Rain of bullets. Judgment. Slip, slide, sprint. Off we go.
Get some stamina. Oh. Come on, lady. Go. We're dodging that. That's... Oh, my goodness. Do not like Night Soul transmission one bit. Oh!
Wait, hear me.
Should not have used the burst, but we're not going to stand in Bennett's thing anyway.
Plastic surge.
Our goal is to not get hurt by the cryo thing. Is Yoimiya good? Unfortunately, because I do like Yoimiya, no. She is. She leaves a lot to be desired. She leaves a lot to be desired.
Barbados.
She's very single target focused. She doesn't do a ton of damage. Usually, I mean, there's so many pyro DPSs as well that you wouldn't ever really choose to pick her. And if you're going to build her, you need to build her very strong to get pretty mediocre results. So, but if you like her, I'm a big fan of saying, hey, dude, this rock. If you like the character, you absolutely should play them. Oh, lady. I gotta go and get reset. Because Yoimiya is not going to be coming back for a while if you like Yoimiya. Risley, yeah, like I said, when I'm done with this account is when I do all the reviews. So hang in there. Hang in there. If you gotta go, that's totally okay. We can catch you next time. Ooh, awesome, Ocelot girl. And congrats, True Heart Husky. Nope. Alright, come on. Energy. Come away from the rocks so I don't get stuck on stuff.
Slide. Adventure time. Right.
Oh my goodness.
Going in. Rain of bullets.
I don't think that swirled.
Light of the blazing sun.
How did that miss?
Switching gears.
Ah! I feel like this one is less about the enemy and more about the controls of like getting stuck on the rocks and stuff.
Everybody stand back. Judgment.
You got Chaska C2, so you didn't feel like Malika was necessary? Nice. Ah! Why? Lady!
You can't run. Rain of bullets. It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
Oh my god. You- She rolled up the pillar. What is this? Dash canceling on mobile? Yeah. If you have to dash cancel, something has gone wrong. Should you get Malwika C6 or stop at C2? Hey, you do you. You don't need C6 for any sort of power. She's definitely more than enough, even at C0. What's the achievement we're going for? Well, she puts out that little cryo spinny circle thing. We need to not get hit by that. So we just need to defeat her, not being hit by that big spinny attack. But right now, I keep getting thrown into these stupid rocks. Like, look at her burst. Why is Rosaria's burst up there? Like, stop it, Malika. Come over here, lady.
Everybody stand back. Brain of bullet. Maybe this is just. It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
I'm done with this lady. I'm done with this lady.
Incinerate. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up. You can't run.
All right, Unga Bunga time. We'll send. Wow, 165. That's something. How did that get? How did I get hit? What is that? No! Imagine accidentally getting a C3 riding. I mean, accidental. I didn't accidentally pull, but I did pull and ended up with C3 riding. I want those primos back. Can I pick her up and throw her? No, because Jean's only level 80. So if she was level 90, we could. But the level difference is too much to do that. I haven't even looked at Galaxy Weeb's teams. Hold on. Who do we have, Galaxy Weeb? Do you have someone better than Malika? Lorinda Overload? No. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm playing on hard mode. I've got Nublet. Hold on. No. I said if you want to pick monsters up, we could be doing Malika. Or rather, Jean at level 90. Let's do...
Perhaps we could take a
No.
walk by a
Strong away.
riverbank or
Easy
somewhere
mode.
similarly fluvial.
There we go.
What shall we
Job
do?
done.
Burn it down.
Yeah, Jean has the ability to lift like the little He'd Never Die guy up in the air, but the level difference can't be, I guess, can't be more than maybe 15? This is level 103, you'd be able to pick it up. Just kind of do this, and then, sure. Just kind of unga bunga our way through. Can I see where she's at? Don't get hit by the... That's the thing we need to avoid. So she's done the thing. Where you at, lady? Good night, you barely see anything? I know, there's a lot of effects, isn't there?
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Bah!
Settle down.
Good, dodge that one again. There we go. That should be what we need.
Slip, slide, sprint.
Silence. Gather.
Let's ride. Full throttle. Rap from the sky. Let my name echo in sound.
As long as we're moving to the side,
Settle down.
their little cryo thing can't spawn.
Rev the engine.
Solidify. Be sanctified.
There we go. The answer is always Nubilette. All right. Galaxy Weave, there we go. We got 3 of the tougher ones out of the way. Why don't we wrap that up for today? Next time, what can we look at for the next ones here? No worries, no worries, no worries. Sappho will obviously be respawned. The Tri-Stars will be respawned. These ones are kind of tough. Do we have Bronze Lock? Let's do Bronze Lock. We'll do one more. Four things. I like Bronze Lock. Let's we can take care of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get rid of Farina. We'll do Official.
In the name of the
He's quick. He's quick. Wait. Noel plunge. Yeah, the thing is just not getting hit by the thing. I like this guy.
Bow your head.
Real sense of exploration coming out here to get this guy.
Gather.
Ah!
try and stop me.
Who's it gonna be? All right, Electro is done. 1.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Stabilize. Silence. The tide.
30k for C0 Farina Kazuha. With Kazuha, Ice. Okay, Pyro is done. So that's Pyro and Electro. You probably get around 40k. Check your Farina talent level. What's your crit damage? Is your crit damage around 200? Are you using Prototype Amber? What are you using for weapons?
Bow your head.
All right, there's Hydro. So all we need now is Geo.
Silence.
All right, can we get a Geo?
Solidify.
Hey,
I will have order.
hey, I will have order. Absorb it.
Gather.
Dude.
Settle down.
Well, that's
Let's ride.
No! Ah! What a stupid mechanic.
Solidify.
Alright, come on. Absorb Geo. You know you want to.
Quake.
There we go. Alright, 4 elemental resistances have been achieved.
Let's ride.
Now we can just go YOLO.
Full throttle.
Gather. Let the mighty be humble.
You have a friend who's new to Genshin, and you might recommend to give advice. For sure, can do. No worries.
Silence.
Happy to help out. I mean, the biggest thing in Era 51, it's just enjoy the game. It's just getting started, but if you're struggling with any sort of builds, for overworld content, absolutely willing to give some tips and all that to help make things easier. Because you can kind of get to a spot where the game starts getting harder, and you don't want someone to get burned out and stuck just because they're having trouble with the story content, you know?
Be sanctified.
Yeah, Malika decided to go for a drive, that's for sure.
Let's ride. Crash from the sky. Full throttle.
What's funny is this guy can actually be petrified.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
All right, there's Bronze Lock. I like that guy. I like that guy. All right, now we're done. Now we're done. Okay, so let's go ahead and log off. Thank you so much, Galaxy Week, for letting me play on your account. We'll do these reviews. We've got Captain Lexor, Alphalom, and Artsy on Twitch, and then we'll do the YouTube viewers after that. So YouTube viewers, get your UID ready. And then when I'm done with these three, I'll ask for your UIDs, one character, and I will load them up, okay? All right, we've got a Shao solo run build. Okay, I might Akasha maybe. Akasha. Sure. Shao. Are you not coming up? Avalanche? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you teach me for if you're gonna solo. I guess I would expect a little bit more cons. I don't know enough about different challenges like doing solo stuff to even know where to start. It's a fine crit split. He's got energy using Fav, and you've triple crowned him. That seems like good investment, but Shao's going to definitely struggle in damage. He's definitely going to be struggling in the damage department. Two piece. It'll give an animal bonus and attack bonus, right? Which, if he's not getting any buffs, he's going to appreciate. You're too lazy to refarm. Well, good news. Go and farm Mara Chaussee domain. And I know there's going to be, but this domain's the new Varesa domain. No, the best domain is Mara Chaussee because if you farm that one and you share artifacts, you can use artifacts for any attack scaler. Basically, you farm for Nuvalet, you're farming for Gaming, for Diluc, for all sorts of characters, including Farina and Effie and Chiori and Fischl and Yai. Like, Mara Chaussee is still where it's at. If you want to go super mega peak, you could go and farm the new set, but it's very resonant efficient at the moment, unless the cryo character is going to be someone you're going to get, in which case maybe that's the case. Still, with Mara Chaussee, if you're a patient person, you can still do a resin efficient domain, which does like 8 characters, and then strongbox, wait for the other stuff in the strongbox. So, we have the ability to craft stuff now as well. So you could get some pretty mid artifacts from the new domain and craft the pieces you don't quite get. As far as where I would spend my resin, I would go into the Mara Chaussee domain and just do that, and you will get a good one there. But for solo, that's going to change the calculus, right? Solo is going to change the calculus for Shao, although he can trigger it, right, with the HP changing mechanics. I don't know enough to really give any advice on that. So, in general, though, your crit split's good. Good amount of attack on the two piece there. Yeah, it looks like it'd be nice, and I'd be keen to see if you've got any showcase videos there. Drop them in the Discord. Farm Marsh, the problem with farming sets for him is two piece is good enough to take a lot. Yeah, and that's the thing is like farming Marsh is like not like to make Shao better. It's you have a whole account, and if you have 2, 3, 4, 5 characters that would benefit, they all improve at the same time, potentially. And then you can throw those extras into the strongbox for who you need. So yeah, I think it's fine. It's a fine build. Hello, Cotton Pop. Welcome in. Great to see you today. Thanks for being here. All right, let's take a look at Alphalam Shenhe. Okay, I like Shenhe a lot. Oh, she's so stunning. You've got the outfit C2 Shenhe with engulfing lightning. Okay, that's an interesting choice there. We've got a lot of ER. What's your goal with the Shenhe? I haven't seen an engulfing Shenhe before. We're on ER attack. Is that because of her cons? Are we using her for DPS or what are we using her for, Alpha Lam? Typically, I'd see like Calamity or Favonius, right, to buff our cryo people. So I'm not familiar with what you would do. Shenna's still pretty new to me. I've only just now gotten her, but it looks like you've done DPS because you do have 9 rolls of crit damage. That could just be leftover pieces that you had. 3,400 attack. Yeah, she does cap out around the 4,000 mark, but really, I mean, that's more attack than I have. I think I have like 2,900. Use her buff and sub DPS. Okay. Yeah, you've got enough ER that I think she's still going to battery pretty well. I'm a big believer in Favonius, so I would maybe think you could get away with Favonius and potentially an attack sans, but you'd really have to lean on someone who goes a lot harder on the math than I do to figure that out. You've got 10 rolls of attack, which is pretty great. So I like that. You got some attack here, and attack there. That's really good. I think that's fine. Great attack, really amazing ER between the two. Because engulfing's giving it and the ER sans. And C2 is going to help with the crowd. I'm sure this is more than enough. How much ER does Shinha need? As much as humanly possible, because especially if you're using her with Ayaka, because Ayaka is terrible. Let me see. Do I have my Shinha on a showcase? Because I can tell you, mine doesn't really have I don't have her on showcase. I use Fav and attack, and I don't really have enough. I got some substats. I think I have like 190 with Fav, and it feels not enough. But I also don't have Ayaka, so I don't really care. It's good enough for me. It's just as much as possible. You play Shenhe's solo cryo with Chaska, so you need a lot of ER. Yeah, it's a lot. There's an energy recharge calculator spreadsheet available. I put it in the Discord. It's in the pinned messages. If you're ever curious about a particular team with your weapons, you can, like Favonius, for example, you can plug in all the variables for who you have in the team, how many times you're using their skill, and it will tell you the exact number that you need. Don't make you put Farina on Fav. Yeah, good. The good news is pipe gives a good amount of energy, so pipe is good. But yeah, her signature, her Farina's signature does not do her any favors, that's for sure. All right, let's look at this Farina. Character review redemption will be available in about 3 minutes. All right, Artsy has a Farina, and then we'll do the YouTube viewers. All right, Farina, level 90, friendship level 10, as you do, the most important stat. However, critical flaw. We're AR 59, we've got level 8 burst. Now, Farina's so amazing, this is one that I would definitely recommend taking to like level 9 or level 10. She is so good, it's so useful. I think it's absolutely worth it. You've got her weapon. Now, the downside of Farina's weapon, especially at C0, is you're not going to have enough energy. So you've got a very nice HP sans, which would be really good if you were using the pipe or Fav. But because you're not, what I'd recommend is you switch this out for an energy recharge sans. Which will be fine. That'll put you right around 160 something, maybe 170, depending on if you can switch some stuff out for another piece. Yeah. So energy recharge sans, call it a day. You have to do it if you're using a weapon before C4. You're not going to have enough energy, and you're not apart from the drip, the really good look here, you're not gaining a lot. So put our energy recharge sands pretty much required there, and that will sort that out. This piece is all right. It's got some ER, which you want. I mean, her personal damage is going to be amazing, right? But she's not going to have her ult. Her ult's not even leveled all the way. So if these defense rolls could have gone into ER, would have been sweet. Could have gone to crit, would have been sweet. Same thing here. All you can do is get lucky, keep farming. Golden Troop's a really good domain to do, like I was just explaining. This is a really nice HP Sands. Unfortunately, not for your build. So hold on to save it, give it to someone else, or use it if you put the pipe on. Otherwise, swap this for an ER Sands. Double crit, a little bit of HP, you'll be golden. Your HP Goblet is good. A lot of crit. We'd love to see some ER on there, but it's tough with that much crit to say, hey, this is a bad piece. It's not. It's just you need more ER. And same thing with the hat. Really nice hat. You've got some HP, some ER, and a huge amount of crit. This would be more valuable for your individual build if it had a whole bunch more ER. Like if you could do ER here, more ER here, more ER here, like the build would be a lot more balanced and you wouldn't need the ER Sands. As it is, in a double hydro, you're going to have over 40,000, and then the passive here is going to kick in as well. You have a ton of HP, so switch it out. You'll be good to go. Hi, TJ. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Thanks for joining us. I am doing very well. I hope you're well as well. And Moonlit and Kaloy. Kaloy, I saw your message earlier. Sorry, friend. I didn't say hello, so apologies for that. We have some viewers over on YouTube who wanted reviews. Now is the time. Can you please drop your UIDs and one character you want reviewed, and I'll load those up. In the meantime, I'm going to draw for another Abyss or Theater, or any of that. So we'll go ahead and do that. Exclamation join if you want in on that. Do I do events for something to get polls for a character I want? I don't. If you're asking events like giveaways, I haven't done giveaways myself, Zach. But earlier today we did have a viewer who sponsored. Do I do events? No, Genshin events. Oh, like the mini games. Yeah, it depends. It can depend. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I probably won't with this one because I haven't started on any of mine yet, and I think it's going to take a little while. Although this one is the little ball thing, so I'll think about it. But yeah, usually we don't. We've been doing like combat stuff. But if you're stuck and you need help, I'll consider it. All right, so we've got helmets, Yelan. Let me see. We got Zach's in the queue as well. Sorry, back. What was Farina's crit ratio? You can't see it. 78 to 254 with this build here, but obviously we're going to change this for an ER Sands. Okay, so Yelan from Helmet. Okay, Yelan on Stringless. Official Tartaglia Genshin account. Okay, I'm concerned. I have concerns because we have a Tartaglia enjoyer in chat. No, I kid. Good news, bad news situation. Good news is that you're here, and I really like Yelan. Bad news is we're on the Stringless. So unless you're doing like always doing vaporize and you're vaporizing with Yelan, then this is fine. The EM will help. Otherwise, Stringless is usually a bad thing to do. Your ER rolls are quite low. We're at 137. She wants more. Good news is you can fix both of these problems by switching her to Favonius Bow. Favonius Bow is generally pretty much always better for a couple of reasons. Yelan doesn't get anything out of this attack, right? Favonius Bow, she doesn't really care about that. But what Favonius Bow has is it has a substat of energy recharge. So you solve your energy problem. In addition to that, when she critical hits, she'll proc those white particles, which will be good. You're at C1, so 137 isn't totally unusable at C1 if you're on-fielding her. But, and there's a big but, it's going to be very uncomfortable. And I know that because I've played 132 and 137 142 and 147 variant on all my different builds on Yelan, really trying to make low ER work. Don't do it. Just make it more comfortable. Your C1, put Fav Warbow on and call it a day. As it is, very nice flower. Very nice feather with the HP here. I like that a lot. Over 40 crit value there. Solid HP sands. An extraordinarily nice goblet. All those stats, huge HP, ER, double crit. A little bit of low roll there, but again, I can't fault you for that. And a very nice hat. Very, very good build. Put Fav Warbow on. You player with Sing Show and Farina. Okay, so triple Hydro. Okay, so but again, the bow in that team with Sing Show and Farina, you're getting nothing out of the Elemental Mastery. You're getting nothing out of Elemental Mastery. So yeah, even then, you'll still get a benefit out of using Fav because it'll help the whole team, or get some kind of bow like Skyward Harp, or which will give you a little bit of crit. You've got like Linny's bow, which will give you crit damage stat, like stat sticks essentially. Even Siegeween's bow at that point will give you HP. Your Elon is 118 ER. Well, good news. Favonius Warbow you get from the main quest. It is free and worth leveling, I believe. All right, let's look at Brithers Farina. Yes, and we were on 4-piece emblem. That's right. Okay, C1 Farina on R5 Festering. Okay, for those of you who have it, R5 Festering is your best non-signature choice. So good to see. 183 ER is solid. HP crit on, 183 ER on Festering. Very, very nice. And Constellation 1, we can't see that here, but Constellation 1. So for those who don't know, Farina's energy requirements, if she's by herself, between 180 and 200. So this is very good. Festering also has a nice passive where it's giving you the crit rate and skill damage, which is awesome. If you have the pipe gives crit rate and also ER after skill, which is why the next best free option is the pipe. So if you need the pipe and you don't have it, fish please. There's some links there in the Twitch chat, and if you need them in the YouTube chat, I'll drop them here. Let me grab those. Drop them over on the YouTube side for you. Why is it not letting me paste those in? Notepad. Come on, game. There you go. There it is from the YouTube chat. Great. So as it is, 75, 193. Good. Double crowned on the talents. Very nice. 15.9 crit rate here with ER HP. Very nice flower. Very nice flower. Insane feather. Look at that. Almost 50 CV there. Amazing. And again, here on the HP sands, amazing HP sands as well. Very nice HP goblet with big ER, two rolls of ER, a base roll and a bonus roll there. Really good crit value there and value out of the piece as a whole. And a very nice hat. This is a very, very, very good build for Farina. Very good build for Farina. All right, let's look at Zach's Clorinde free-to-play. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do words on stream just a couple of minutes early so I can eat, and then we'll draw and get on to the next account. So we're looking at Clorinde as free-to-play. All right, so Clorinde, level 90, but only friendship level 10. Now, the question, Zach, how is she friendship level 7, not friendship level 10, when you have Absolution and 4-piece Whimsy and a build this good? Hello, Peach. Welcome in. Pichu, welcome in. Great to meet you. We're at 87 crit. She gets 20 from her kit. 87 crit to 249. Very nice. On Absolution with 4-piece Whimsy. We've got a solid flower here. 32 crit value. Amazing feather. Look at that huge crit rate. Love that. With attack and crit damage. Low roll there. That's too bad. That's a just incredible piece. I'd love to see it. Double crit attack on the attack sands. A very nice electro goblet as well with big attack and a very nice hat. You haven't been playing for 4 weeks. You're taking a break. All good. All good. This is an amazing build, man. Well done. She's going to bring the pain when you play. So, hey, Damon, great to see you today. Great to see you. Yeah, this is a great Clorind. Love to see it. Good talent investment. Put her in the teapot and let her have some rest. Let her have some rest. What are we doing? We're doing some character reviews at the moment, but what we usually do here is we do Imaginarium Theater, we do Abyss, Spiral Abyss, help people out with other stuff, whether that's count reviews, character reviews, help with some local legends, that sort of stuff as well. Happy to help out with that stuff. What we're going to do here very shortly is we're going to play some words on stream while I eat. That'll be about 10 minutes or so for an intermission. We'll come back after that. I'll draw a random player from the queue and we'll log onto their account and get started with them. So we're going to look at Shauna's account. I can choose anyone but Cryo, Yai, or Nihida. Choose whoever you want. You're proud of them all. Okay. All right. Well, good news. We've landed on Kazuha. And I get to give a blurb about Kazuha. You have given Kuki Shinobu's signature weapon to Kazuha. Yes, Kaloi nailed it. Low energy recharge. Kazuha needs about 180 ER. So a little bit more, honestly, if you can manage it, but like bare minimum 180. Easiest way to do that is Favonius Sword. If you don't have a Favonius Sword, you can use Sack Sword in a pinch, but it's fine. I just don't like having to do the double jump. It's fine, though. If you have it, Xiphos Moonlight is also good. But yeah, without Kazuha's Burst, you're going to be not intentional. You're going to be you're giving yourself a disadvantage. So what I would do here is, I know it feels bad to have a signature weapon and not use it. Give it to Kuki Shinobu or something. Otherwise, we have to get a whole bunch more ER, and he's fine. He's got EM, which is what you want. Totally fine, totally understandable. I chose your worst one. Oh no! Oh no! I'll give you a pass on this one. We'll look at one more. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Freedom Sworn on Kazuha is a trap. It's an absolute trap. You need amazing artifact with just absurd amounts of ER to make it work. Give this weapon to Kuki, and then give him Favonius Sword, Sack Sword, or Xiphos is the best if you have it. So Xiphos, then Fav, and then Sack in that order. Yeah, Xiphos gives EM and gives ER based on the EM that you have, so really good. Let's sneak a peek at Yelan here. Ah, no! All right, I've already yapped about the ER. Okay, next. Okay, you said Sino or Yai? Let's look at Yai. Yai doesn't get showcased enough. All right, we have a level 90 Yai. Friendship level 5. She hasn't had a rerun in 2 years. Come on now. Put her in the teapot. Take her on commissions. How can we do Yai like that? All right, 22 rolls of crit. 6, 10, 6. Just know that for Yai, for off-field, which it looks like this build may be, given that your normal is only level 6, and your skill is level 10, Golden Troop is going to be a big upgrade for her. So keep an eye on that. Doesn't she require EM? She can if you're using Dendro, but honestly, Aggravate is like, I've never used Aggravate. Just do raw electro damage, it's fine. or even overload, to be honest. Yeah, I just build for attack electro crit, and it's fine. Aggravate is just aggressively mid. Um, for Yai specifically, I would I would go and see if you can do a similar build but use Golden Troop, because she'll be a big upgrade. Her crit split looks okay. If you're doing something like Emblem gives as a set gives a bonus to your burst based on your energy recharge. So our energy recharge is relatively low, and our burst isn't leveled. So like we're not getting a lot out of that. So if you want to make her better, do this same thing on your Golden Troop stat. So go and farm Golden Troop if you want. And that the good news is, again, Golden Troop is good for Yai, Fischl, Chiori, Albedo. It's going to be good for Effie, Farina. What's his butt? Nuvalet, Lenny. Like, I don't even have enough fingers, right? That's how good Marsh will say Golden Troop domain is. Go and farm that domain. It's amazing. Love it. But yeah, stat wise, it's looking good. Like this is a good piece in general. It's perfectly fine. This piece is kind of on the lower end, especially for a feather. Feathers are one of the easier pieces to get. We got a couple of rolls of flat defense here. It's not totally unusable, but it is kind of on the lower end of what you want to keep, especially these days. The attack sands, again, unlucky with the defense here. An amazing Electro Goblet. Holy, that's really good. Would love to have that on my account. And a pretty decent hat. You got a few rolls of crit damage there. Love that. So overall, do this, but on Golden Troop, and your guy is amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do words on stream for a couple of minutes, and then I will be back, and we will do we'll do some more accounts, we'll do some more reviews and all that good stuff. So the stream is not ending. We're going to do words on stream. If you're on YouTube, the chat for this doesn't work. Okay. So if you're on YouTube, this is going to be view only. If you're on Twitch, feel free and join in. You just type in the Twitch chat and it will play. Okay. And the goblet was thanks to the elixirs. Yeah. That's a really good result. Mine all turned out stinky. So congrats on that. All right. So a couple of minutes, we're going to do words on stream here. Good effort, everyone. Good effort, everyone. That was a tough one, huh? That A being fake got us. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we will pull another account. You lurk and you come back to words. No, you missed out. Oh, next time, next time. There's always next time. I will have another meal at some point. Let's go back to Genshin just after this. All right. Damon 81, Flowers 73, Alphalom 51, Bloodybug 40, Pichu 32, Zach Noon 23, Bayless Elf 21, Trueheart SK 19, and Moonlit 18. Thank you everyone for playing, and well done to everyone getting on that board there. Let's go ahead and fix up our sound here. If you do want to join in for the next draw, exclamation join. We're going to join here. We're going to draw here in just a second once I get the audio back on. Where'd you go? There you are. And while we're waiting for that, we'll do another review here for Moonlit. We've got a show coming up. All right, everyone should be in. Last call, last call. And this again works for YouTube as well. Please don't be shy. Want me to log on and do your theater, your best, whatever the case may be. I'm here for you. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, raw. Joelle, you have been selected. Are you here? If you are, please go ahead and say hello and then head on over to Discord and message me. Excuse me. We've got Xiao, level 90, friendship level 10, with an R1 deathmatch. 858 talents, 87 to 199. Very, very decent crit for Xiao. Deathmatch is helping out a lot. It is R1. Now for Xiao, we are going to want to level his normals as well, so it's worth investing into that. He needs help that he can get, especially at C0, and if you're not using a premium team like Farina, Shenyun, and C6 Farazan, so don't skimp on the talents. Don't skimp on the talents. 104 ER. Now, someone's already said, Mr. says, why are people allergic to ER? If you've got Farina, and you have Cloud Retainer on Fav, and you have Farazan on Fav, so just 2 Favs, not 3. Farina can be on the pipe. You can run Xiao on 0 ER. You can. It does work. Trust me. I know, because I do it. But that's 2 Favs, and in the most premium team you can get. So short of that, if you are not running that very specific thing that I know works, you have to do the energy calculation to make sure you're getting it back, and 104 seems a bit shy. As you move up, if you don't have Farazan at C6, if you don't have Cloud Retainer running a Fav, which honestly you really shouldn't be using Fav on her anyway, but if you don't have her signature, yeah, you're going to be struggling for energy. So if you're struggling for energy, which I think you will be, you'd like some more ER. That being said, the pieces themselves have pretty good crit values, barring the, say, attack sands there. So, you know, if you could get a bit more out of the attack sands, maybe that's the place you seek ER first, because that's going to be the weakest piece in the build. Flower is pretty nice on its own. The feather is a lot of crit damage all in one spot, with some attack percent there. The sands, pretty replaceable. Unfortunate that it rolled everything into defense and EM there for you. The attack goblet and attack on the plunge set would be fine, by the way. Especially if you're running Farina, would be preferable. I mean, that's a lot of crit value out of it. 41.2. It's quite good. Just we need to see those ER substats from somewhere. And the hat is everything went into HP. So do the hat again, but do the hat with a bunch of ER. Probably solve your problems. So you've had no issues with energy, and you're running Farina Jean Bennett. Okay, so for she's running Fav R1. Farina. Okay, so something for just to know for Farina, Wolffang's passive doesn't help when she's off field. Use the pipe. 2 things on that. One is it'll give you ER. And it will give you elemental skill crit. So Wolffang is fine if you're going to on-field her, but you're not. Also, her ER is unusably low. So yeah, definitely give her the pipe. Farina's solved-ish, mostly. Solo Hydro, you're still a bit low on ER. ER. Lesson of the day. Lesson of the day. Yes, and good call, mister. The Bolt, or rather the Burst here is level 5. But for Shao in a vacuum, again, I think if the ER is sorted, you're good to go. But what are we? We're AR 56. You're doing great for AR 56. Although if you're AR 56, stop farming the set and farm Golden Troop and Marshall. Say trust. It's more resonant friends. You do you. You do you. This is stat wise here it's fine. Stat wise here it's fine. Very nice. All right. I don't see a message from Joel. Let me just confirm I didn't miss one here. Where's Joel? Been about 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Gave Joel a couple of minutes. Let's draw again. And hello, Raven. Welcome in. And Hitman, good to see you. Moonlit, you are in. You want me to log on your account, friend? All right. Yeah, we'll see you over on Discord. Fantastic. In the meantime, while you're doing that, I'll just take a quick break. I'm gonna pop on my account here because I'm gonna do a yap. I haven't done this in a while. I want to make sure I do that because it means something to me, and it's gonna mean something to you guys too. So and gals, take care, Dozio. Great to see you today. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. As a reminder, I will be streaming tomorrow and then bonus streams this week. So Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll be live on Patch Day as well. So I hope to see you around. Okay. You know what I haven't done as well? I haven't actually pulled this up. So let me get this ready. All right. So I want to very quickly tell you about Exit Lag. So Exit Lag is software I use which helps improve my connection to Genshin. I play from New Zealand, which means I'm far away from everything. What Exit Lag does is it goes and finds the multiple pathways, multiple routes to the game server. So in this case, it's found 3, one going via Sydney, one going connecting to Tokyo, and the other going via Auckland. It'll monitor those. So you see this little bump here. It'll monitor those for the best one and select that. So what that means for me, what that does for me, so you see my ping here to this server there in Tokyo is 146. If I turn off Exit Lag and I just rely on my internet provider, without Exit Lag, I'm over 200. Now, the way this affects you is character swaps, hit registration, dodging, like all of these things are impacted. Genshin relies on your connection to the server, and the longer that delay, the higher your ping, that's a longer delay. It means things take longer to get to and from the server, and so stuff just doesn't play as nice. So you want a lower number. Lower number is better. Great news about Exit Lag, it's as easy as turning it on with a flip of a switch, and boom, your connection is improved. It also helps stabilize your connection as well. So there's about 1,600 games to choose from in the library, and it's that simple for all of them. They've got some other stuff like FPS boost and whatnot, but it's free to get started. It's available on PC and on mobile, including PC, mobile, Android, and iOS. So yeah, give it a try. No cost to sign up, and it's really helped me out. So thank you, Exit Lag. All right, let me log into. Does Hoyo allow using that? It is not changing the game. It is it doesn't interfere with the game. So I don't use any of the other stuff. But it's purely based on your PC. So it's connection to the game server. So it's no different than switching from, say, cellular to Wi-Fi. But if you're concerned about that, totally understand if you're not down with that. But as far as I'm aware, doesn't interfere with the game. It's not doing anything as far as modifying how the game actually works. It's essentially picking the best possible connection to the game server, not actually modifying anything with regard to the game or your traffic. Right. What do we got? I don't have a message yet. Oh, okay, okay. Yep, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah. It's not like an auto clicker or any of that. It doesn't do any of that. It's purely based on your for example, my internet provider. If my internet provider has their next server over from from Auckland over to Sydney over to Singapore, whereas Exit Lag might have a server that is Sydney directly to over to Tokyo, right? Um, so it just picks a better pathway. Yeah, let's take a look at your Nouvellette. In the meantime, here, let me pull this up. Boom, and yep, there we go. Can you check your UID there, Zach? It's come up as not valid. This is a review. Yep, we do have an ad redeem from Mister. So I'm going to send non-subs away. If you get ads, we'll see you in 60 seconds. We'll have you a sub. All right, and we've got Lolo's Clorinde. Now, check again. I don't think that's a valid one. Should be 9 digits. How many do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got too many digits there, Zach. 6, 5, 1, 3, 8, 1, 8, 3. Clorinde. You chose a password where you can't change the name, so redraw. Hey, no worries, Moonlit. Just let me know if that changes. We try again next time, okay? We'll go ahead and we'll redraw, but we'll look at Lolo's Clorinde and Zach's Nouvellette. Terra Panda, hey Terra, are you here? We were here earlier and very graciously offered a welcome to the community. So thank you again for sponsoring that. That was really cool. All right, we've got Clorinde. Finally! Yes, go ahead and message me, Tara, and we can get started on your account. So Lolo, you've got a Clorinde here, but your Clorinde's missing equipment. Was that intended? Why is it always the same two people sniping? They might be setting a timer. So, character review should be available in 9 minutes. Let's get rid of that. It's in DMs. Awesome. We'll get started here in just a second. All right. You're tending to use Overload with Fischl, Toma, Chivris. Okay. You're going to want a... What AR are you? You're AR 59. Okay. So you're going to want 4-piece Whimsy. That's going to be her best, but obviously you're still looking for an Attack Sands and a Goblet, I'm assuming. And if that's the case, that's fine. 2-piece will work in the meantime, or even 4-piece Gladiators. You're trying to get a Sands and Goblet. Okay. So Gladiators, you might be getting passively, just doing stuff. But one thing I have noticed, you're AR 59, but your talents are only level 6. So you do want to work on your talents. Those are going to be guaranteed upgrades right away. So do those weekly bosses. If you're struggling with the boss, you can also do them in co-op. So that is something you can do as well. If you haven't unlocked them in the story yet, you won't be able to. Maybe you have, in which case co-op will be available to you. But talents are a guaranteed upgrade, so I always recommend doing the talents, especially for a main DPS like Corinne. Do that. Same thing with the weapon. Level 90 the weapon. And if you can, craft more of these. This is a fine sword for if you don't have her signature. So you do want to level 90 it, and you do want to craft more if you can. So if you could, go ahead and level your talents, your skill, your burst, and your weapon, and then good luck on getting the other two things. So this is a fine feather. The problem is that, feathers kind of easier to get than some of the other ones, so you might actually want to use this as an onset if you get a nice whimsy onset. Otherwise, you could try and craft a sands or a goblet. I'm not a huge fan of crafting goblets because if they turn out bad, it feels bad to use 4. I like crafting sands, but I totally get it if you want to just skip the line, craft a goblet, craft a sands, maybe before and after the patch if you've got 8 elixirs available to you. But it's a good start. Just level your talents and your weapon and refine it. Level 90 would help out as well. Also, friendship XP. Take her out on some commissions. Take her out on some commissions. All right. Oops, what happened there? Let's look at. Is this Zach's? No, that is Lolo's. Where did it go? 6, 4, 5, 6, 8, 1, 2, 2, 3. Raiden, not Nubilet. Gotcha. C2 Raiden, and it said free to play, by the way. So C2 Raiden, R1 engulfing, triple crowned. You don't need to level normal attacks. For anyone who doesn't know about Raiden, you do not need to level that. This is just a flex, okay? So 10-10, it's good. Good investment there. 70, 172, very nice. Ratio at 276. Very, very solid. 28 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER on engulfing as well. No rolls of attack percent, which we would have liked to have seen at least a little bit. But hey, this is a solid Raiden. You've got a nice feather, nice flower, nice feather, crazy good ER sands. Look at that. Wow. Over 50 crit value. Amazing. Solid attack goblet, and yeah, nice hat. Well done. Well done. All right. Right. Let's see. We've got Terra Panda's message hanging out. Let's get started here. What are we doing, Terra Panda? Are we doing IT? Are we doing Abyss? What are we doing? It did not, Allie. It did not. Not yet. Okay, IT. Gotcha. And what region are we on? Are we on America? And guys, I do see the request about the redeems. I've looked at the different options. It's EU. Okay, I've looked at the different options for Twitch. It is what it is. I can either set a max limit, which I didn't really want to do because there are some people who, some people hang out for 6 hours, and to have 2 in 6 hours if redeems aren't getting used, that's not an issue. Yeah, so it's the way it is right now. I have been looking at a way to do something that's integrated with YouTube as well, so folks have a chance to do that. I might move away from the Twitch redemptions for the reviews in the future. I just haven't done it yet. That might happen this week because I've got some free time. Okay, we're doing EU and on IT. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let me get rid of exit lag here. We'll put that there, and we will hide this window. There we go. We got the lineup here. Nice. 10 resin. You know what that means? They logged in and used their resin before stream. I love it. Does the new IT have the new rewards? Not yet. Not yet. One thing I wasn't clear on, folks were saying it was in June. So I wasn't clear on whether it would be after the patch 5.6 comes out or if it's the June Imaginarium Theater. So we're 4 characters away here. Just have a look at your roster real quick. I'm curious. So there's 1, so that we need 3 more. Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. Who could you level? Not Kachina or Candace. Who do you got? You've got Risley. Okay. Wow. You could level Chi-Chi. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Bam. So you could this month. I would definitely recommend leveling some characters because you're kind of already there, and you could do the visionary mode. So are we doing Terrapanda? Are we doing? Are you okay with just doing hard for now? Yeah, you're strapped on resin and more. I gotcha. So leveling 3 characters is possible within a month. Yeah, you definitely got this. Your account are limited on Hydro and Cryo. Barely made it. Yeah, that's it. That's the other thing too. You need to have the roster for it, right? Okay, let's look. What do we have for Ayaka? Sure, that's fine. All right. What do we got? Hard mode. So we're only going to level 8. So we need a healer. We've got Kokomi. We've got Shilonen. We don't have a Nuvolette. We're on Europe. Do we have Farina? We do not have Farina. All right, so C3 Farina is our leader. C6 Farina is our leader. Probably going to be our winner. Yep, there we go. And we are set. And again, if you missed it earlier, for Imaginarium Theater, you do get a buff for having more than a minimum, by the way. So we've got 3 over the minimum, so we're getting more attack, more HP, more defense, more EM. So definitely worth it. Check builds. Yes, that's what we're doing next here. So, Av, yes please. Skyward's fine. It's fine. Boy, we need you a crit hat. Sure. Sorry, Baressa. This is available in the VOD, okay? So you can put stuff back. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that button. 90. Do I DPS Mona? Sure. No, I need to give her the... What? Oh, attack. Okay. All right, hold on. Only 9 emblem. Oh my word. All right. You know what? I'm already stealing for Varessa. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's the requirements? The requirements are just exclamation join, Pichu. Exclamation join. If you get drawn, you need to be able to message me on Discord. I don't accept DMs any other way than just Discord, okay? But yeah, you message me on Discord, and then we'll get logged in and do what we can to progress things along. We'll see if somehow DPS Mona can be a thing, at least for theater level. It's not gonna matter. So sorry for moving all that stuff. that's fine. Fav R5, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Solar Pearl Ningguang, nice. Invested? Nope. Okay. Whatever. Not going to do anything. Stack and no emblem. We know that. Sure. Curious. Fav, please switch. And Kokomi can have... Sure. Ringtails. Give this lady an ER Sans. I want her bursting. She needs to be healing for the Wyob. Sure. Okay. Good to go. We got this. Hoping that Ningguang could become a 5-star. Yeah, they haven't really done the reintroduction of characters thing. Yeah, I was always really leery about that in like I heard HSR has that with 4 stars that become 5 stars, and then they did it with Anby and Zenless, and honestly, I did the story, but I still don't understand how they're both there. Like, I sort of skipped through parts of it when they were yapping, but I don't like that they're the same-ish. How strong is C6 Noelle? With Farina, she can be passable. She's pretty good. You can build her good. Generally, she's going to want Red Horn. You can make her work on Mara Chaussee with Serpent Spine as well. She does fine. She's not going to blow your socks off. You know, she's not exactly going to be Nouvellette, but she does really well in AoE. She's really well in AoE with Farina. She does quite well. Without Farina in the team, probably not going to do much. Just big Geo AoE for like floor 11. For floor 12, definitely pair her with Farina. She does quite well. Okay, well, the trial Nouvullette's all right, and we only need, what do we need? We need the big Geo guy, the Wyob, and the big Geo horse guy. Oh boy. That means I guess we'll do this team to go. Nope, this team to go to start with. 36k per hit, Noelle disagrees. Yeah, I mean, Noelle's fine. She's, when you take into account like 36k per hit is good, but Arlecchino can do like 150k a hit. Pretty moderately invested, right? Like, and arguably for less primos than a C6. So, yeah, there is that. 40% movement for all Mondstadt. Yeah, I'm hoping to get Gene Cons one day because I want to do some goofy stuff with C4 Gene and something with Mika as well. There you choose. How dare they give him Cinnabar? As someone who pulled for Albedo on Chronicled, I'm offended that they gave him Cinnabar. All right, Let's redraw that. Here we go. 1 vigor back. I'll take that. That's basically 40 flowers. And elite. We're going to take more flowers and elite. Do I want to use Nuvolette? We're going to see if we can do this with, like, Ayaka. Although Ayaka's probably... Oh, Ayaka's on Fav. Yeah, we'll do it with Ayaka. Oh, no, we got a vigor back for... oh, yeah, we're using her. That'll be fine. It'll be fine.
This is long overdue. Demolition time.
Oh, boy.
As a good night should. Do your worst.
No buffs to speak of.
My apologies. Sakura swirl. No touching. Blaze over.
Hey, it is possible to get her burst back.
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Just put her on Fav, clearly.
Access denied. Raining fire.
Yeah, I started playing long after Cinnabar was going to be a thing, and I actually wished for... the Chronicled banner was the first Chiori banner, and I wished for Albedo instead of Chiori, because I figured if I lost the 50-50, I had a chance to get Klee, but I won the 50-50 on the Chronicled banner. And then later ended up pulling for Chiori when she re-ran, so... Yeah, he's pretty benched now. We'll pick up Sing Show for some Hydro. There's our C6 Farina.
My magnificent.
There's our Kokomi.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Zhongli, I guess. Sure. Thanks for the lurk, Bayless. I appreciate that. When are we getting a Dainsliff quest? Well, you know, we got a main Archon quest, so I don't haven't heard about Dainsliff specifically, but who knows? We are going back to Mondstadt. Is our Noelle going to be able to do the damage? Maybe. We'll find out.
Time to clean up.
Geo plunge. Could have just used Zhongli, but you know.
Stabilize.
Nope. She does not have the damage. That's right. She has the level 1 weapon. All right. She's our shield breaker. Sure. Ayaka, you're in.
As a good night should.
I will have order. Gather.
Grant us your blessing. You. Sakura swirl. Yeah. My apologies.
Ayaka, you were meant to do damage, girl.
Solidify.
What happened?
Whirling snow. Yeah. Too easy. I must leave no stone unturned.
No stone unturned.
Gather.
Hear my prayer. Do your work. Yeah. Kami-sanjuat. Sumetsu.
Hack!
Flee.
Yep.
This
You're up.
is order.
Don't do me like that.
Stabilize.
Steady as stone.
That's not going to be enough damage. The last time we met Dainsliff was probably Bedtime Story 4.7, 4.8. So probably coming due here pretty soon, huh? All right. So we got a Hu Tao. later. Maybe I just use Farina here and just don't mess around. Will Nubilet solve the problem? Nubilet's trial? Let's do that.
Order guide you.
Oh, I guess we didn't need to bring Ayaka.
Race the ice.
Oops.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Okay.
Gather.
My apologies.
You wanna get some energy?
Kamisato art. Silencio.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Candace has been forgotten a long time. Yeah. She is so awesome. Like, I really enjoy playing Candace just in the overworld. Because her little shield mechanic and the way that it looks, I really, really like it. Like, it looks great. She has a really cool design, but it's just... You hear the disappointment in my voice because she's so cool, but she just doesn't have a place. Just doesn't have a place. Alright, 67% for 90. Yeah, let's do that. And then we've got... Let's take some buffs. Relonin.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with, she says. Okay. Ganyu Shalonin, maybe? Claymore Hydro when? Her best... Well... Yeah, but that's with Mualani, so like... Sorry. Not a Mualani enjoyer. I have her on my Taiwan account. And she is the very definition of clunky. Let's do that. Why not? Why not?
Rain cutter. This is long overdue. No touching.
No touchy. Hey, buddy.
Letting brave names echo.
Hey, you, this way.
Know my sword. Witness the power of good one.
Thank you, guys.
All hail.
Everyone to me, please.
No touching.
Man, I was playing on an account last night with, I think it was floor 9, with these purple jumpy guys. And those little purple rocks they made, the auto-targeting,
Rain cutter.
I had some nerd rage. I had a nerd rage moment. It kept targeting the rocks instead of the monster, so I wasn't getting the star. It was quite annoying.
Witness the power of good one. Know my sword. Body and huh. Glaze over.
Sounds good. And thanks for that. Yeah, I know Midori's a frequent flyer here, so really really appreciate that.
Denied. Bring it.
Get the
For Rex Lapis.
cool. Okay, let's grab this. Shenhe! Yeah, as good as Vape is, Vaporize is, definitely Arlecchino with Overload is where it's at, and if you're not doing Overload, so much easier to just build raw attack rather than trying to build the EM as well to make it good. Or better, I should say. You just build raw stats and away you go. Alright, do I want the elite? It's still a bunch of guys. Who do I have? Wouldn't say really have a strong DPS, so... Like Mona, Zhongli, Albedo? Do I often stream late? Late is very subjective, Pichu. I'm in New Zealand, so it is only about, it is almost 1 p.m. in the afternoon on Saturday for me. So I've set my stream schedule now to 8:30 till 2:30 New Zealand time. For a lot of people, I know that that is quite late, especially in Europe, where it's probably, what is it, it's already probably 2 or sometimes 3 p.m. for some of our viewers. We've got viewers in Asia, in the Middle East, you know, a bunch in North America as well. So really from all over. So yeah, it's late is very subjective, but for me it's not late. So it's yeah, I'll be streaming for about another hour and a half or so. And I do stream 2 days a week very regularly. So I do have my Twitch, my schedule here on the Twitch page. You can always check the Discord as well. I will be having some bonus streams this week as well, where it will be non-Genshin content. Oh, the sun went away. Where it'll be non-Genshin content. We're going to do some Baldur's Gate 3. There's been an adventure that we've been going on. It's all new to me. I'm going to throw the YouTube link here as well if you want to check some of the past videos there of Baldur's Gate 3. Or if you ever want to see one of the VODs after Twitch, if you have to go to bed because it is late, I do post stuff over to YouTube so you can catch up and watch that again. So yeah, if you want to pop over there and have a look, feel free. I'm on all the usuals. I got a TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all with the same name, so pretty easy to find me. Okay, let's do Mona, Albedo, and Sing Show. Surely. Shenhe. Hey, Zarks, welcome back. All right, let's have the slimes jump over to us, would you? DPS Mona against a Hydro Slime. Alright. Albedo, you guys are gonna need to parry against those Hydro Slimes, okay? You and Noel. You are reselling all day. What are you reselling, Zarks? Like drop shipping reselling, or am I misunderstanding? EU DJ. Yeah. Well, great to have you all here. I really appreciate you being here. I really enjoy this, and you know, I stream for fun. It's been really cool to see you the last year or so. Really, things take off, and folks dropping in. So the Discord's been more active than ever as well. So by all means, pop in there, say hello, post your builds, whatever. We've got some stuff for chatting as well. You can do the animal photos and whatever else. Albedo needs a heavy rework. You know, it's fine. It's just fine. Like, that's the thing. It technically does damage, just why would you ever use it when everything else does more damage? Can I get enough before the reset? No. Can I get 5? No. Oh no. The Hydro Slimes. Alright. Let's see. Can I get some more non-Hydro damage? Probably Shalonen. We'll do that.
Letting crave names echo. Unleash by ordinance divine.
Feel this ancient power.
Okay.
Shadows of fate.
Mona can do her thing. You can use Shalonen and Albedo.
Burst for it.
Hear the echoes of
They pop
transfiguration.
those.
Let me scry.
Geo plus Cryo
Come into being. Moment of birth.
for the theater buff.
Cryo incarnate.
Fate is upon you. Delve into
Oh, I do this for fun, so it's glad to do it and glad to have you hang out and enjoy it. It's
Names echo.
that's really it. That's really it.
Take your true form.
Witness my great undertaking.
Like
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
I do enjoy getting on here and meeting folks and talking with people. I certainly enjoy playing Genshin and other stuff as well. I wouldn't mind if it were like somehow able to pay the bills, but man, that's a long way to go. Let me put it that way. Like anyone who's doing that, man, don't
Do your master's bidding.
like don't do it, man. Don't do it. Every sub, every donation, like those things, they're awesome. They do help and all that, but it's not by all means. No one should feel compelled or forced or any of that to do that. It is appreciated, but just know that
Let me scry.
that's not why I'm doing this. It's not to be my job. I don't need it to live. I've got a day job, which is why I stream 2 days a week.
Engraved names echo.
You resell a lot of things like PS5 and Xbox.
Manifest.
Ah, nice.
Cryo incarnate.
Dare I know the answer to this, Arcs? Are you a scalper?
Feel this
Are you scalping? No, I'm just kidding. You must probably in for a pretty big shock with what's coming up on the old import stuff, or do you do like used stuff, Zarks? Like fix stuff up? I had a friend who did that. They would go on Craigslist and find some broken down stuff and repair it all up. Okay, so healing here is the key. Well, we got Nuvolent, we've got Coco. Kokomi. Let's chuck in, why not, Noelle, and yeah, because we can. I think we've got the healing covered, guys.
Leave it all to me. Allow me.
You repair it and stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's good too, because then you can put stuff that would otherwise go to the dump to good use again. It's pretty good. Pretty good result for everyone. We can agree.
Settle down.
No.
I must leave.
I too can do a big beam to your face.
Hold the line.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Justice is
Ah! No, it's scary.
Hold that pose.
Couldn't dodge.
Covenant of the deep. Rest and leave it all to me.
Get him. Get him with the laser beam.
Say cheese.
Oh yeah, messed him up. Nice. Even got the star on that one. Yay! I'm sorry, Kookie. Alright, well, 2 can rejoin, sure, why not? Now, we've only got 2 stages left. We've got a C6 Farina. You know what that means. You know what that means, chat. It is time, as Rafiki would say. We'll save genres for next one. No, we will do. Yes. Sure.
Transfiguration.
I suppose I only need to tap because delete. That's not deleting as much as I thought it would, but whatever. Max fanfare. Let's go, Hutel. Don't make me dislike you. It feels really bad on Europe. Ow. You. Send it and do it. Wow, that mechanic feels awful. Hutao being a pyro enabler feels bad. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Oh man, ping. This is what it feels like to play on Europe from New Zealand. There's basically nowhere on Earth that's further away. No, I didn't even get the star. What a loser. It's all good. It's all good. We're not going for the 10 stars. We're only going up to floor 8. Finish him off, Hutao. It was Farina all along. They have Hydro Res? Yeah. Yeah, anti-Nuvolette mechanics. Okay. We don't have Shalonin. We've got Zhongli. Sure. Oh, I should have taken the Hydro Res, huh? Oh well. We can get Ayaka back. Ooh, do I do Ayaka? Ayaka Farina? Sure, why not? Probably better than Mona.
Working with you.
Job done. Job done. Let's do it. Good ping for oh, this is yeah, it's without exit lag it's about 200 to Asia. With exit lag it's about 140, 145. So yeah, it can be good. It just depends on on the route that we take to get to Asia. The thing about Asia as well is North America is reliably slower. Asia is more unpredictable from New Zealand because I have to go through Australia and I don't know what's going on over there, but it's pretty spotty depending on the day. Let's get rid of Mona. Let's do this. We're gonna YOLO this team.
This is order. Gather.
Let the world collide.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and sure.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
Strike a pose. Awesome. Aito artifacts sets on everybody in a best win. Aito artifact sets. Like Echoes or or Heart of Depth or Nymph Stream? What are we asking? All right. So there is at least 6 flowers anyway. So we got the achievement for that, I think is what it was. Oh yeah, yes, Echoes. Yeah. Yeah, apparently someone said it doesn't work above 30, but I think it's actually like 90. So as far as I'm concerned, that set doesn't exist. It can never work for me because my fastest possible ping is 140. So regardless of what the answer is. All right, well, thank you for letting me play on your account. I'm glad we could take care of that. And as a reminder, you'll have the ability to go and pull some echoes over there with your keys. But I'll go ahead and log off your account now. How much ER does Sitlali need in a Mawika team? Asterisk, it depends. In a Mawika team, if you want to get the biggest number possible Galaxy Weeb, you can run Thrilling Tales and an ER Sands, call it a day, and get more. Oh, Terra Panda says before I leave, I can log back in. Oh, try out the C6 Veresa. Yes, I haven't actually played C6 Veresa. So let me go do that real quick. Let me do that. And hopefully I had your name right on the thing. But let's log back in. I'll put your Veresa back together. We did steal some stuff, so sorry about that. That's right, with our thrilling tales, Varessa. Hey, Mona technically did damage. Who else did we rob? Shenhe, I think we did. Probably. And yeah, that one. Cool. We'll grab the reviews here in just a second, Mister. Just a second. This won't take long. Trust. Try on a local legend. Oh, and this is your team. Use both Yansan and Benny. Okay. Dear me. Who doesn't move local legend wise? Bronzlock's got the crazy resistances. I'll try on He Never Dies. It'll be fine. He's got a lot of HP. Elam? Permanent Hydro Aura? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. All right, let's go. What do we got here?
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
I'm sure there's a proper rotation. I'm not going to do it, so just don't judge me. And I'm no longer in the circle. Holy, those plunges, though. That is disgusting.
Drop your weapons.
Well, couldn't even one rotate it, though. How was my first anniversary with the 3 single summons? Well, my first anniversary, I wasn't there with the first anniversary. I wasn't playing then. So I don't know if you're trying to be a bit silly, but yeah, I didn't play then. I am missing a Q every rotation. Should I start with Q? Like what is the button press? Because I was doing EE click, every plunge I can Q. Or E click, whatever it is. All right, I'll try that. Now I don't have energy though.
Coach will take it from here.
I hate that mechanic so much.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Holy, 500k in Bennett Circle. That is gross. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. I don't think damage is a problem. I don't think damage is a problem. That is crazy, Terra Panda. Thank you. Thanks for doing it. We'll have to do the abyss with that at some point. Oh, very good. Very good. All right, let's do these reviews. We're going to draw for another account as well. Midori. Calling Midori. At Midori. Midori, do you want a review? We got a very kind redemption for you. We got a Farina. And Midori, drop your UID. And we'll do a review for you as well. Sounds good, Terra Panda. We've got Farina, level 90, on R5 FAF. Okay. You get to hear my spiel. Fish, please. The pipe is better than Fav. It is. Pretty much in all situations, because it's going to help her damage. And you get to beat people with the pipe. Who doesn't like that? So, I'm a big fan of the pipe. Now, Fav works. It is technically, her third or fourth best option, depending on if you count Festering Desire. But it works. It works. So, nice flower. You've got 2637 with ER. That's solid. This looks like it would be replaceable, but it's got a bit of HP and ER. So can't really complain. It's fine. Not a huge crit, but it's got some HP and some ER. So you do what you can do. Big crit here. Love that. 42 crit value there with ER. Thereabouts, with a nice offset HP goblet. HP, wow, 21 crit rate. 42 crit value. 49 crit value HP goblet. Holy. Holy. Wow, would you look at that? What an amazing piece, that one there. Really good. Really, really good. And a decent value here out of your hat as well. 19 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of crit damage. Man, huge. Huge. Yeah. Yeah. Get C4 in her weapon, I guess. So you don't have to run any ER sands. You have a 45 crit feather, but the calculator says this is better because of how HP scales. Really? Yeah. I mean, hey, give something to Effie then. Give something to Effie. All right, we got to sit Lolly from Midori. We have level 90, friendship level 10. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for not neglecting your friendship XP. It means you play the character, or at the very least, you put them in your teapot. With 999 talents at C0, 869 EM. We are on Star Caller's watch. Ooh, okay. So ER's a little bit low, and we don't have anything that's refunding energy, right? So nothing from the weapon and no cons that give energy. C4. Is that the one? Does it? None of them do. So as it is, without a bunch of ER rolls, you've got a little bit, but she's going to need ER. Since you have her weapon, I would just swap this to an ER stance, and yeah, you'll be in a bit of a better spot. Galaxy Weeb, yeah, it did just get redeemed just a minute ago. Drop you a UID, and we can do that shortly after this, okay? We are on EM Cryo Crit, so if you're damaging with her, you're probably on fielding. Maybe you're getting your stuff back enough. I don't know because I haven't really on fielded her. If you do want to on field her, you can do some really silly stuff, like at C2 because of the big numbers that she does, which is wild. So yeah, maybe have a go with that and see how that works with the reactions you get from your off-field pyro when you do that. But yeah, as it is, apart from the ER, 10 rolls of EM, by the way. Crazy. It's really good EM for being cryo crit. But I wonder about the ER. I wonder about the ER. Very nice, though. All right, we've got a Malwika. That is not the right one. Hold on. This one. That's Midori again. Mawika, AR-53. So this is a new player. Yeah, so this is your friend's accounts. Is that right? So AR-53. We can get to level 90 at AR-53. So you want to ascend her basically as soon as you can. And then because of the way she works, obviously you've seen the big hits, right? We know her burst is important. Her skill is important. This does a lot of damage as well. I would level the burst first and then the skill. I would probably level 9 this for AR-53. You could get away with level 8, but probably level 9 when you can, and level 8 this for the time being. Getting started here, we have attack, pyro, and crit. We're AR-53, so we need to keep that in mind for our artifact quality. We have obsidian, so we're at 77. to 143. So 1 to 2 crit split. Now, we've got a lot of crit damage missing because we don't have a lot of crit rolls, but that's okay because we're just starting. That's totally fine. We've got the right-ish main stats, and I say ish because we probably want an EM Sands here, but you're very early, so it's totally fine not to have that. All you have to do at this stage is just keep playing. I see Sitlali, I see Chaska. I would go and live in Obsidian Domain. Just live there. Your end goal would be crit damage EM, 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 with a little bit of crit rate on one of the pieces, like double crit damage on one of the pieces, right? With EM pyro crit like you've done. So this is good. Correct main stats, the right thing to do. I wouldn't go crazy and like start leveling some of these to level 20 at AR53. I think you've done the right thing, stopping at level 16 here on these two, because the stats aren't really amazing. So just hold out and wait for something better. You'll get a lot more value out of putting all that resin you're going to put into artifacts into the talents. It's guaranteed. Yeah, EM Sands on Malika because of all the attacks she gains with her kit. Correct. She gains attack with her kit. She also gains attack from someone like Bennett or Eonson. So both of them are very good buffers, and they increase the attack quite a bit. She also buffs her own attack. Also, we need to level the weapon as well. The weapon's only level 70, so at 90 the weapon, level talents before doing anything else. Guaranteed upgrades. Absolute guaranteed upgrades. URC 1, that's really going to help. Yeah, she's even getting 40% attack there as well. She refuses to use Benny. Okay. That's fine. Just know that you're going to take a nice chunk of damage off your damage. That's totally fine. For the overworld, the nice thing about Malwika, you can usually get away with just mashing one button, which is E. Job done. But if you want to level her up, you want to make her more powerful. This skill right here is good for the overworld. That's the little ring thing. This one is her big burst. You've got Sitlali, so Sitlali is a good partner. If you don't have Shalonen, you're not going to get Shalonen. Put her with Jean. Put Jean on VV like you've got. Perfect. And then the final piece of that puzzle I would do would be Bennett. But if you're not wanting to use Bennett, you could try another option like Eonson if you've got Eonson. The problem with Eonson is she's going to cause overloads and occasionally take away melts from Sitlali. Totally fine. You're early game, and if you're playing casually, you're probably not too concerned with it. You're still going to blow stuff up. It'll be fine. But it's a perfectly fine start for someone who's just getting started. You don't have, yep, understand. Understandable. So, all right, let's look at this. Hold on, did I miss Misters? I missed Mister, unlucky. I'm sorry, Mister. I skipped your review. I didn't mean to. It was on a different page. Farina or Xiao? When is the next update coming? A few days from now. So today is Saturday. For me, it's coming Wednesday. For I think most people, it's Tuesday. All right, Farina or Xiao? I'll tell you what. As a bonus, we'll do both as a bit of a speed run here. Wow, look at this. HP crit with 182 ER. This is amazing. Holy. Bushra asks, is Escafia good for Malwika Melt? No, she will be not good. She will be good for Hydro and Cryo only. So the Cryo in a Malwika team, she won't be good. Could you use her? Sure, but you really would never want to. Really good crit, really good ER, signature weapon, not even using an ER Sands. This is like, Mister, this has got, without even looking at Akasha, this has to be like a top, and I don't know, whatever it is. This is going to be really high on those leaderboards. Let's have a look. Of course it's not found, because apparently I don't know how to paste. Let's look. Where's your free? Yeah, top 47, as expected. Without even looking, I knew that was going to be the case. This is an amazing Farina. This has to be Dawe's account. Very good, Dumo's Protocol. Very good. Oh, man. All right. Now, dare I look at Xiao? Okay, Mara say Xiao on Homa. That's my preferred set, although I did recently switch him to the new plunge set. I kind of prefer Mara say, if I'm being honest. But, alas, here we are. We've got the calculator tells me the new plunge set was in fact better on Homa rather than Jadewing. So attack, animo, and crit. Big crit value there with some ER. I love that. Wow, 138 ER as well. Double crit, big crit rate with attack and ER there. Really good. Big attack there, double crit. Very nice. Animo onset, ER, attack, crit damage. Love that. Only one roll overcapped on crit rate. Man, amazing. What a great build. What a great build. Crit damage could maybe, and I mean this in like maybe a couple of rolls of ER could go into crit damage somewhere, but honestly, not even worth the upgrade. It's going to be very, very. I say that because I know your Shen Yun's going to be equipped, which she is equipped. And your Farina, we know, is equipped, and I'm assuming then that you have a C6 Farazan. So you could probably get away with like what 0 to, well, you don't have any Fav, but like let's call it 110 to 120. So you could probably lose some ER and obviously one roll of crit. So there's not a lot of room you can improve on. Really, really optimized build. Love that. And huge attack as well. Amazing. Hitman had a new let. Let's look at Hitman's new let after we roll for the next account. Really good stuff, mister. Hitman! Oh, well, congrats. We're going to review your new bullet, and then we're going to log onto your account if you need help, and have a go. We got Lost Prayers Nuvalet. Okay. Lost Prayers Nuvalet. Not a fan. Even though you're at 64 crit rate, so you're 152, you've got no ER. You're not getting an HP passive bonus as well. The 33 crit, if you took that away, you'd be pretty low on crit rate then. You'd be at like 70 something, 72, 75, something like that. Which would mean you're not critting 1 in 4. So you'd probably want to switch to a crit rate hat. And if you did that, you'd pick up another 20. So let's see, it was 32. Let's take off 30, take off 13. So you're going to be taking off 46, but adding 32. So it'd be about 47 to 200. But potentially, if you, for example, went to, I mean, honestly, even Prototype Amber, you'd have a lot more HP and some ER. Now, this could be totally fine. The calculator could tell me that I'm crazy. I'm lazy, and I don't want to deal with energy. You have no energy recharge. So I don't know what your Farina's on. She's on 197 on Fluve. She's going to be generating a lot, and if you're playing with Kazuha on... So your Kazuha needs Fav, or Shilonen needs Fav. And in neither of those cases, like, how is your energy working is my question. Hey, Hitman. Sounds good. Go ahead and message me in Discord, and I will get logged in and onto the account. I think the play, and again, I don't know how this is working out for you, but I've never seen a Lost Prayers Nuvalet when you could help it. It's like if you're not using Sack Jade or Signature, then you use Prototype Amber. You just do. Yeah, I think that's you. Cool. Did I see a Scoffy? She'll save. Well, she'll buff Nouvelette, so don't worry. Don't worry. And what are we doing? Are we doing the theater? Are we doing the abyss? What would you like help with, Hitman? Yeah, Kaloy, we have seen a fair number of people who have been very light on ER, and it makes my heart hurt. As someone who cannot swap characters very well, to pick up particles, to funnel particles. Yeah. Okay, the code has been sent, Hitman. So go ahead and check your email, and we'll get logged in here. Yeah, I'm very. Not only am I very unga bunga when I play, the fact that I can't swap reliably to always get my stuff back makes it a bit of a journey. All right, we got a venti. Get logged in here, and then we'll have a look at this before we get into theater. All right, Venti is not on your showcase. Is it on Akasha? Refresh, okay. We'll check Akasha, we'll see what's there. Yeah, I think you need to log out and then hit refresh, and it hasn't done it yet, so. It's Granny, our alcoholic Granny. There we go. All right, Venti. Wow, look at that. Top number 49. Wow. Elegy Venti. Let me make sure Sitlolly doesn't stumble around in our ears here. Is that C4 Venti? C4 Venti, R4 Elegy. Wow, very nice. 9, so DPS Venti. Love that. 830 EM on DPS Venti, right? So yeah, very solid. Solid crit and on triple EM. Love that, with 86 EM on the feather and 79 on the, oh, I can't go the right direction. 79 on the flower. Very nice Venti. And what does Elegy at R4 even give? That's a lot of EM. We got 175 EM and 35% attack. Really, really, really nice. Love that. Love that. Yeah, Venti has one of the most sad constellations in the game, though. It's two additional arrows per aimed shot, which only deal 33% of the original. Which, yeah, unfortunately, but very, very nice artifact quality there. Midori, very good stuff. Triple EM. Oh, hold on. I didn't even showcase that. Let me show that. Look at this. Look at this. So we got the 1 to 2. I talked about that. But look at this. Over 41 crit value here.
Almost every novel from Yai
Granny.
Publishing House.
Get out of here, Granny. 41 crit value here. We've got just about 40 crit value there. 42 crit value there. 43 almost. Just incredible. And then we got 86 EM and 79 EM there. Just amazing. His cons make him more of a DPS. Yeah, I think C4, yeah, Animo bonus, and then obviously more skill stuff. But yeah, C1 is very sad. Amber has that C1. Amber has that C1. Okay, let's have a look at your IT, shall we? Your Navi is on Unforged. Yeah, I don't have Unforged, and I could not bring myself to wish for. I think I'd love to collect. I like the idea of collecting all the things, but not when I could be collecting limited stuff. And I can't do it. I can't do it. Just curious, do you even have a Pamber? You do. It's R1. refine this. This is a really good weapon to have on the account, but it's worth refining because it gives energy recharge to the after burst and healing. So it's really good with Farina as well. HP, like solid choice. So I'm gonna leave him here because that's your build. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and take a look. Do you have a hat? Maybe you got a hat. Yeah, you got a crit rate hat with crit damage. Holy, that's the play. R5 prototype amber with this hat. Job done. What does that bring your just real quickly, humor me. Oh yeah. That's got to be better. That's got to be better. So, give that a try and see how you like it. Cuz you'll be basically still critting all the time. You'll be, 1 in 10 you won't crit. We've got Ito, my boy. We can invite someone. We're on Europe. We have Ito. We don't have Navia. We don't have... Or we do have Nubilet. He was on the previous page. Okay. We don't have Risley. We've got Farina. Risley. Don't have Navia. Actually, Navia. Okay, so Navia. On Unforged. Wow, look at that. What does Unforged even do? Shield strength. Scoring enhance increases attack. Interesting. That Navia is never critting. Okay. Archaic. What do we got? A C6 Venti. Ooh, that's tempting. That's tempting. All right, what do we got here? We don't have a Hu Tao, right? We don't have a Hu Tao. So Hu Tao is an option, but you know how I feel about Hu Tao. Let's see what we can borrow. Those Navias didn't excite me. Dragon's Bane Hu Tao. All right, we got a Homa Hu Tao. Two-piece. I already have Yelan, so I think the Yelan is winning. We got Shilonen. Unless this this Risley is, yeah, it's going to be Risley, clearly. Yep. I think it's going to be Risley. Let's do that. Let's take Risley. Perfect. Look at our builds. White Blind, R2. Okay, what else do we got? We got Verdict. We can't use Malika. When you get crystallized, you get a thing which increases Ushi's damage. That'd be kind of funny. Let's see, what do we got? We got Key. Let's put you on Fav. Let's put you on Fav. You can stay on Thrilling Tales, I think. 180, I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Right, Mualani on Yaksha, Farina on Fluve, Ayato on Amanoma, huh? Sure. That's fine. Fav. What was that, level 12? 20. Child on Thundering Pulse. Okay. Ing is leveled with decent-ish talents. Hey, no worries, Tara. Thanks for coming by today. Really appreciate you being here, and thanks so much again for sponsoring that giveaway earlier. That's very generous of you. Thanks so much. As a reminder, I'll be live again tomorrow, so hope to see you there. Sleep well. Can the draw not be rigged? Rigged. Rigged, he says. What do we got for crit rate? Oh, I like this. Look at how many available weapons we have. Do we have a... Don't have a battle pass weapon, do we? No. Let's use... Of course, I want the lost... You know what we're going to do? I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. Nubilet's strong enough. Ningguang needs the help. He needs the help. Trust. Do we have attack? Sounds good, Alphalam. Thank you for being here. We'll catch you next time. Really appreciate you coming by. Sleep well, friend. Yes, go ahead and ask. Ask away, Galaxy Weeb. What do we got? What do we got here? Can we get like a gladiators? Xiao's got one. That we can do Marshall Say. Shim Whimsy. There we go. Boom. Yep. Cool. What does Ning got? 67, 187 on... Yeah, that'll be fine. Sure. Flute. Nope. We have literally anything else. All right. Look at all those sack swords. I love it. Right, we'll give you Zyphos, I guess, because we can. You know, Kooky, by the way, if you don't have anyone to use Kooky, you might be using... Oh, you know what you need to do? If I could be so bold, check this out. You go Kooky to Freedom Sworn, Kazuha to Zyphos. Kazuha is happier because he gets EM and ER. Kooky gets more EM than just Iron Sting. So I think this is a much better arrangement for you. You've been unlocking emotes, but you can't use them. So the channel point redemption stuff, Galaxy Weeb, I've got no way to influence those. Those are built into Twitch. So that's purely Twitch stuff. Even if I wanted, even if I could, I shouldn't say that in that way. I have no control to give you the points back. I can't give you more points. I can't grant you more points. I can't refund them. They get gobbled up. So the only things I can refund are like the queues, like the character reviews I can refund, and the choose my account I can refund. I can refund those, but not the emote ones and those things that don't go into a queue. So sorry, there's no way. But hey, if there's an emote thing that has been unlocked, that's for subscribers. If you're in chat and someone gifts subs, they should become available to you, from what I understand. 2 and 4 piece emblem. Look how many built characters there are here. Hitman, my man. Oh, good luck getting Seasick Goro. Oh man, our little fox boy. Quick question before going. Does 10% more damage on Freedom Sworn work with the Hyperbloom Seeds? I don't believe so, but you do get more, just more EM, which is going to help. The reason that this is so tough for Kazuha, yes, this does give some damage percent for Kazuha. You need so much energy on Kazuha to make it work that it's pretty tough to do. So, this gives her more EM. For Kazuha, Zyphos gives 165 EM, but it also gives ER, so it's giving both. That's why I think it's a better option. If you can get a lot of ER, like 200 ER through substats, you can give this to Kazuha. But that's really, you got to really, really maximize your build for that. But no, I don't believe it works for the Hyperbloom stuff. The Hyperbloom stuff's a transformative stuff. It works on your character level, elemental mastery. Sure, good enough. Yay, look at everyone's built. Hitman. Oh man, what a hero. What a hero. Everyone's got stuff. Everyone's leveled up. How are your talents? I didn't check that. Let's very quickly look at your characters again. Talents. Good. Good. What about a random? Let's look at fair. Okay. Awesome. I love that. I love this a lot. A lot of really good investment there. And HTA Spartan, welcome in. Great to have you here. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? All right. I want my boy. I want my boy. Yeah, I'm gonna pick my boy.
I am the man.
I am the man. I love it. Very good, Ito. Well, great to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Elam. I stream from New Zealand, typically 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. It's my Saturday right now at about 1:41 p.m. I have my schedule posted on the page there, but for some context, in New Zealand time, it's 8:30 to 2:30, so we'll be streaming for about another 45 minutes. What we do here, we do Imaginarium Theater, we do Spiral Abyss, help people out with character reviews, with account reviews. If you need help with even things like local legends and whatnot, I can help with that as well. Yeah, just hang out and have fun. That's kind of the goal. It's free to enter the queue. It's !join if you want to get in, to be drawn. No real requirements. We get it as far as we can, and if I can't do it, I'll just say, hey, here's where I think we could go, and yeah, just have fun. Just a free-to-play account. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, you definitely have to make the most out of your resources when you are limited there. I've been feeling that on my Taiwan account. My Taiwan and Europe accounts are both free to play, and yeah, gotta stay true to your leveling plan. That's for sure. Is New Zealand a real place? If you're looking for us on the map, no, it's not. But if you're looking to come and visit and see some really cool stuff and do some touristy stuff, yes, of course, welcome. And Pelusifart, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been?
Embrace the ice.
Do your work.
Let her rip.
Hear my prayer.
Nice. Very good. Very good to hear. All right. So, I'm going to pick Mualani. It's probably just going to be a Hydro Enabler for reactions. Unless we somehow have Sitlali and I forgot. We can reset once or we get a character. Let's take the character. Ooh. We got the Mualani stage. Nice. Let's save our flowers. And we'll bring Mualani. Just relaxing. Very nice. Very nice. Well, if you didn't catch what I was saying earlier, yeah, although I do stream 2 days a week this week, I'm going to be streaming a bit more. We're going to be doing some non-Genshin stuff. So I've been doing, I had been doing Baldur's Gate the past couple of weeks. Had some bonus streams. I'm going to have more of those bonus streams coming up this week, as well as streaming on Patch Day. So feel free and drop by on that. Check the schedule there on the Twitch page. It should all be posted with your local time zone. Yeah, more Baldur's Gate 3. I'm really excited for that. I'm still holding off, so I'm not playing off stream. I got no spoilers. So the biggest spoiler Dumo's Protocol that I got was I was describing what I did during the last stream, and someone said, you seem to be killing off the main cast at an alarming rate. So I take it not all of my choices were necessarily wise. But you know, that's part of the fun, figuring out how the game works, and yeah, that's why I wanted to do it that way, and why I've kept that series as a stream only series. So maybe once I get through the game once, or to a place where we can no longer proceed, we'll mix it up a little bit. You only play Genshin? I mean, I primarily play Genshin, that's for sure. At least the last couple of years. I really enjoy this game, which is why I have 5 accounts. All right. Let's pick up a character, shall we? I love Yelan, but Farina buffs.
I knew you'd miss me.
All right. All right, we're pulling out Ito for this one. Non-Genshin stuff for this in this economy? You can finally quit after the Cryo Archon? Are you holding out for Saritsa? Oh boy. Alright, Ito's never getting his burst back, but I definitely didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to another character, but it didn't switch. Okay.
Let's roll. Cascade. The depths back.
Coming to art.
Ah. Let's restart that. You just want to see what she looks like? I know, we don't have anything from her yet, do we? You can barely manage 4 games. Zenless, HSR, Wu, and Genshin. Yeah, I've got Genshin, Wu, HSR, or not HSR, Zenless. Jeez, yeah, that's how fried my brain is at the moment. And yeah, a couple of them are holding on by a thread, including some of the bonus Genshin accounts. Like they might be going to more casual execution because it's a lot. It's a lot to do that many dailies and keep after resin usage and whatnot. And I'm pretty good about not wasting my resin, which is I don't know if they got any. It's not necessarily the FOMO and the banners. I'm a patient person, but for me, man, the dailies with the resin. I can't let that resin go to waste because I'll never get it back, you know? That's my weakness. No one has energy. Same, yeah. They knew what they were doing when they designed that resin system to get you to log in, that's for sure. But we didn't get the star. I want the star. Saritsa in 2027. What if Skirk is the Saritsa? And we just don't know it yet. Okay. Let's have Farina for buffing, shall we? And Hydro and Geo. Yep, that should be good. Should be good. We'll do this.
Time to shine.
4, 5, 6.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Let's roll. It's showtime.
Yeah, much better. Double rotation, maybe? Yep.
Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
Let's roll.
Let the world come alive. Yeah, take flight. Coming to art. Sometsu.
Wow. No! Jump! I really wasn't ready.
Who wants some of this?
No. Alright, I can do it with that team for sure. Yeah, of course you can, you all. Sure thing. You'd play more gacha games if you have more space on your phone. Yeah, the mobile life is hard, man. Mobile life is hard. I'm lucky. I'm very fortunate. I've got a PC that can handle all of them, so very fortunate to be able to be in that spot.
Embrace the ice. Whirling step. Breaking news.
How do I get my head so shiny? Be extra bold. Extra bold and put a light behind you. It's all in the lighting you see. Plungito. I'm the next Barbara VA.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Hard-hitting explosive.
Let's roll.
Get energy. Oh, whatever. That's fine. I look like Kratos? Hey, I've been told that, and I take that as a bit of a compliment. If I were going for any particular look, I don't know if you've seen the show Vikings, but Forkbeard on there. That's who I'd love to be able to plush out my beard a bit more and really get the old Forkbeard thing going. So I occasionally put the jewelry in, but I need to get my beard a bit evened out. It's pretty thick over here and a little bit shorter over here. So when I do it, it looks a bit goofy, but yeah. I'll get there. Been working on it. You quit Zenless early. It feels like a chore playing. You know, Zenless I enjoy. Like the combat feels great. There's just not enough to do in it. Wuthering Waves is where I'm just like, every time I log in, I'm like, it's really beautiful, but I have no desire, despite the fact that there is stuff to do in the world, I have no desire to explore and do stuff in the world there. So I've been logging in, doing the dailies, doing the event stuff, and just logging out. And it's fine. I am enjoying it for now, but I don't know how long I'll keep playing that. I am excited for the green girl though, and I can't say her name, Shakonia or whatever. Too many characters with the C name in that game. She's let's see, who was I excited for in Wuthering Waves? Character-wise. I don't really think there's a character I get really excited for, but I guess this green girl was like the first one where I'm like, hey, I like her design. I'm going to pull for that character. And the other characters are just kind of nice. Like I like Yinlin's cool. I don't really like Phoebe's look or really even her VA, but I love how she feels to play. Like Phoebe was definitely a game changer because I could actually reliably clear TOA. I got her signature as well, which is another thing I learned about Wuthering Waves. Game feels awful if you do not pull for signature weapons. Like, not good. So if I can give anyone a tip if you're getting started, pull all the signature weapons you can, or at least for the main DPS. And yeah, and also I lost like my first 8 50/50s, which didn't help me. So yeah, that was a thing that happened. Sure. Bye. You got Xania and her weapon? Nice! Yeah, she looks cool and all, but unfortunately I'm going to miss out on her because I need to save my asteroids for the girl in the second half. Although I did pick up, because I have Yinlin, I picked up Stringless, which was not in my pulling plan. I wanted to save, but I only had to spend about 1,000 asteroid to get it because I had some pulls saved up and a bit of pity. The thing is, I might not have enough now to get the green girl's weapon, but I do have Carlotta, And I don't like sharing weapons, but if I need to, I'll be able to share Oh, Carlotta! Yes, sorry. Carlotta is the character in Wuthering Waves where I was like, yes, I like her design, I want this character, and I love her play. So Phoebe and Carlotta's play, I really enjoy in Wuthering Waves. Very, very enjoyable. I did get Carlotta's weapon as well, and I have Gege. Gege, I like her design. She's cute, but she's fine. She's I could do without her as well, but it's nice to have Carlotta's premium team. It just deletes stuff from TOA, which made the game feel a lot better. You got Shorekeeper first? Yeah, I was playing for a while when Shorekeeper had come out, so I had plenty saved up for Shorekeeper. And I got Camilla, but not her weapon. So my Camellia's on Genesis, and it's fine, but that's kind of it. It's fine. That's what I can say. Okay, so... yeah, what am I going to do here? Maybe I'll use Nubilet here. No, I'll probably have to use Ayato, because I kind of need AoE. It says focus on a single, but I don't think that's the case. Let's do Ayato, Yelan, Singsho, and... I don't have any buffs there. That's too bad. I'm going to try with Kaya, and if I need to, I'll come back and get Sit Lolly. Because I'd like to be able to get the star. Oh, you started 1.2. Was that after Shang Liao? Because I got him as well. So I lost on Jian's banner, so I got Yinlin. And then I lost on Cheng Li's banner, so I ended up getting Zhezhe. And I got Zhezhe's weapon because I was just mad. I was like, I don't really think I should get her weapon, but I'm mad at losing all my 50-50s, so I just went all in and got her weapon. I'm glad I have it now, but it's not as good as String Master. The next person I was going to try and get, Jinxie, I think. Lost the 50-50 on her, so I didn't get her. So then I ended up with whoever was after that, and then I basically just started, or Shorekeeper, I guess. So I had Shorekeeper with Pity built up. I think that was the order. But yeah, my Wuthering Waves luck was atrocious. Like I lost basically every 50-50 like up until either Phoebe or Carlotta. It was bad news. Nice. Yeah, Shang Liao's nice, especially like I wouldn't recommend getting Yinlin if you don't have her, but I have Yinlin, and the Shang Liao team with Shorekeeper is quite nice, and it lets me use Verena somewhere else. I guess on the plus side, I have C4 Verena now, which, having recently played a C01, feels very nice, but man, I got wrecked when it came to polling. This is not going to get a star. Reverse good luck in all but Genshin? Yeah, well, it was pretty par for the course in my luck. Aaron, who comes by the stream, will tell you that. He popped in earlier. Man, we had just the most atrocious luck trying to get him C6 Yansan. Only ended up with C4, unfortunately. Ayato meta? No. Especially not on this ping. Can't even hit his skill button. You have guaranteed and capturing radiance? I need capturing radiance when we pull for Ito. I need all the help I can get. I need 2 cons and Red Horn. So I only have enough to get Red Horn, and then whether or not I get any cons after that will be a matter for the fates. Did I swap off or just scuff the entire rotation somehow? I think I just messed it up.
You two. Time to
Yep, just like Galaxy View posted there. Exclamation join, no requirements other than you do need to be able to message me in Discord your login details if you get selected. You don't need to send it until you win.
Oh, my soul. Huh?
suffer the wrath of me.
Kamisato up. Suyu, be still.
Not enough. Yeah, I'll just use Nubilat. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll save you.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Maybe it'll be fine. Holy.
Settle down.
Let me give him another element. When's the landscaping service going to be released? So you can be this this smooth? I don't know. I don't know on that one. I'll give you Kaya. Dude, this ping. What you weren't saying there as I was getting bowled over on Kaya was that I was pushing the button to swap for a good 2 seconds. Oh man, the struggle is real.
Bow your head.
Freeze.
Alright, much better.
The tides beckon.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, how did you dodge his burst?
Settle down.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's get down to
Be
business.
sanctified.
Be sanctified. This is on Europe, so Europe is the toughest one for me to play because of the delays. Basically, if you were to look at a globe, there's almost no point further on planet Earth from me than where the server is. So we're literally at the mercy of the speed of light. Yeah, everything that we could do to speed things up, we kind of have. Exit lag's helping quite a bit because it would be quite a bit worse without it. But yeah, ultimately, it's pretty far away. Why do you have a big glowing sword?
Let's get down to business.
Bow your head.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Blade.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Freeze.
Be sanctified.
The Tory mentioned.
Settle down.
Your EU. I can do EU. Don't worry. We've been clearing EU Abyss now for well and truly a good amount of time. I am trying to get the stars here is the thing, so rather than just clearing, we want to get the 24. Otherwise, we would just move straight on. And I picked the elite one to try and get more flowers, but you know what that means? We're gonna have to make some sacrifices. Let's just move on. Let's move on. We'll do that, and Nubilet will be available on the next stage. We'll save Charlotte, which means we'll take. No, we'll leave Kai. We'll take Ayato. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. See lolling. Eat Papa.
And mow them all down. Yeah, once again, we have doubled our damage.
Get to work.
What I get for choosing the elite option when I didn't need to.
Bow your head.
Tried to make it easier, but I think I just made later stages harder.
Tides beckon.
We'll have Farina gone.
For the wrath of Eastleigh.
That's okay. And Sitlolly. That's okay. We have all of our characters built on Hitman's account because they've done a very good job leveling stuff up. Even equipping stuff with artifacts.
Be still.
The devil affected A.
Get to work.
Bow your head. This isn't over.
Yes.
The main stats defense. Galaxy Weave, you gotta become a Geo enjoyer, friend. You know, you'll be able to celebrate wins where defense main stat.
Show no mercy. Eat Papa. Let the world collide.
Settle down.
Give in to the darkness. Become a Geo main.
The tides beckon.
Specifically not Navia, because she scales on attack. It's a goblet. True. Farina with Ito. Alright, we got another good DPS. That should be good. Alright, well now we finally can start taking buffs, which we should have been doing all along. Lonin, nice. Let's take Cryo Geo, Hydro Geo, level 4. Out of flowers. Let's find out what we got. Let's find out what we got here. Fantastic. Well, we've got Nuvolette. He's good with the healing. We've got Charlotte. We've got Shilonin, which we probably don't need. Which means I am... Although... I think that means we're going to definitely do this because I want to save Ito for the big guy. His claymore will be useful.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Which
Settle down.
Freeze.
Bring it. Say
ow.
Silence. An oversight on my part.
It was not an oversight. I was getting attacked in the face.
Settle down.
hard-hitting exclusive. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Hear the echoes of the valley. 20 fragile resin. Wow. How'd you get 20 fragile resin saved up? That's a good effort there. Good effort. Oh, farming on the other account. I gotcha. Alright, we're bringing Ningguang because we want to take advantage of our Hydro Geo there. Ningguang will be able to give us those buffs. She's also pretty well equipped, so let's get a mystery cache. Do I want to do another elite? I don't think I do. I think it'll be too risky. Wisely, those guys are annoying for Hydro. Cryo Geo. Don't think I want to use Risley there. Tartag. Consecrated Beasts. Wisely, Ning. I think this is the one. We just did a boss. I'm going to refresh. Let's see what we get. Can we get Zhongli? Nice.
Sure.
Sure. When you get the thing, you periodically get Geo. Yep, let's do that. Fields have an advantage. I have some bad news for this guy. Hi, Skater. Welcome in. Great to see you today. How are you doing? Let's... Ooh. Oh, I guess... No, I'm going to save him. We've got Zhongli. Let's bring Risley with... Bring Singsho and Ning. Grinding Genshin, you have 2 screens activated. Hey, awesome. Well, thanks for dropping by while you're grinding. Appreciate you coming by. What are you grinding for? Are you saving up for Escoffier? Or something else? Yeah? Oh, she looks so great, isn't she? As good as she does look, and as much as I would love to get her on this stage, I think I'm going to have to wait for her rerun unless I get really good luck. Because that Inazuma Chronicled Wish, you know? I've got to go and get Ito Redhorn finally, because he's been neglected for 2 years. And, yeah, get some Redhorn. I'm going to try for C2. I'm C0, but I only have enough to just only get Redhorn, so I need really good luck. I need good luck for Redhorn, and then I need good luck for some earlies. Otherwise, I'm going to be in a world of hurt. You already got a teapot and kitchen ready for her. I love that. I love that. For those of you who haven't seen it, come by the Discord. I tell you what, Skater has some amazing, amazing scenes put together, built out of little Legos. So yeah, very custom designed Genshin Legos. Amazing stuff. I love to see it. You want Shiori's weapon and Ito's weapon too? I tell you what, isn't that a good weapon banner as well? Like if it's got Mist Splitter, Uraku, Redhorn, even Kagura's. Like the only thing bad on it is the donut. Like, and sort of Thundering Pulse, but Thundering Pulse at least is fine in certain situations. 1 vigor, but I get 2. 1 vigor, but all get less HP. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind for the Chronicled banner specifically going for Ito. Like, if I had my way in the Primos, I would love to like lose a 50-50 to Chiori for C1 Chiori, and also like get a double to get my Ito. Let's see, who did I see? I saw the Klee store. I think I saw some of the Escoffier, but I don't know if I saw them all. Yeah, feel free and repost if you need to. I really enjoy those, and I show them to the family as well, and it's a good time. So everyone's really enjoyed those. All right, we don't have Goro, so we don't exactly need Crunch. And if we're gonna use Zhongli for Shield Break, I guess we'll do this for some actual damage, because Ito's not doing much damage. It's fine. We'll pretend like he is. You like how Kanish and Raiden are together again for the banners? Are you going to be pulling for them, or like is that going to help you out, or is that more just like disbelief that they're been put together again? Nice. I'll check them out here shortly. Never underestimate an Oni. Let's this guy's going. Doink and doink. Uh-oh. Finally, give him energy.
Who wants some of this?
Of course, I didn't use Yelan first. That would make too much sense. Oh wait, am I cursed? Is that what the thing I actually selected was? Yep, I need to do that faster. You're going for Kanich's C2 R1. Nice. All right.
Crumble. I will have order.
Come on, guys. Really?
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Yeah, nope.
Fun's over.
A moment, please.
Come on, Risley! I think we can do one more rotation. Get a shield down somehow.
This is order. Stabilize.
Here comes the cash. Bring it.
What now? It's time to get a little chilly.
Get him! Oh, just a little bit left! Risley! Charge attack! Surely that counts. Yes, okay. It was still counting down after he vanished, so I was worried about that. Okay. Which means, I guess, Ito on this one, question mark? I'm getting a little worried about this. No, we don't need another cryo character. Hydro. We've got those two, and we've got Ito, so we could directionally swing them. Or we could just do that. Yeah, let's do these. This will be better. No shield stuff. Rosaria has Fav, right? Yes. What do I do to Geo from Ning? Geo Hydro. Geo Cryo. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. We'll see. If I need to switch to Rosaria for
Let me leave you a verse.
the other buff, we'll do that.
No, my sword.
Let's roll. Oni coming through.
Holy, coming through. That was normal, I guess, rather than CA. Elon's helping quite a bit.
Dicey.
Hey, stop going underground.
Ring cutter. Quietly now.
Hey, I said stop going underground.
Waste my time. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
It's showtime.
Get him.
Attaboy.
100k on Ushi. I love it. I love it. Moo. Oh, there's Goro, our C5 Goro. Now that he's gone. Well, good. Are we gonna get the mystery caches? Let's find out. 60 flowers. 2 more geos. Freeze. I guess we'll take the freeze buff. We don't have any more Hydro characters, do we? Nope. Did not get enough. That's too bad. Okay. Darn, I did not plan this out. I did not plan this out. I need to go back. I think I need to go back and rewind. I guess we'll find out. No!
Judgment. Shiver.
Elam!
Take flight. Coming Satellite. Sumetsu.
Pull in.
Alright, Ayaka, prove your worth, girl. Oh my god. The zoom lens. Again.
You can't run. My apologies.
Charge.
That's not happening. Rewind. Right, we gotta save a Hydro. Don't make me get toe tag. Oh my god. No, Elam. Okay. Do that one. Reduce res. We don't need the flowers. Hydro advantage. You need Night Soul, so like Natlan characters, and I didn't save Kachina. You can brute force it with strong characters, and then he'll go into his. He'll summon the pillars, break the pillars down. So I can use the climbing mechanic, but I need to save a medium height character, so I need to save Ayaka. But I think what I'll do is I'm going to try and save Ito as well. We'll do Ning. Charlotte. It's just like Omega Cope here. And honestly, I think Sing Show's the play. Sing Show Yelan. We'll have Goro next round. So, yeah. YOLO, I guess.
Judgment. Punishment. Sakura swirl. It's no.
Alright, Ning.
Your life.
We got 65 seconds to take down one guy, or two guys.
Whirling snow.
Oh my goodness. And we can't use our hold E on Charlotte like we want to.
My apologies. Yeah. So give up. Embrace the ice.
Where's the other one?
Smile. You can't run. Punishment. Take flight. Don't waste my time.
Okay. Burst and go. 20 seconds left. Can I get an Niagara Burst? Rosaria Fev!
My apologies. Kami-santo art. Sumetsu.
Yeah, we still got it. Okay, good.
It's nothing.
No! The stupid whopper flowers got in the way.
Judgment. Shiver. Take
Whew,
flight.
still got it. Saved by Ningguang. Okay, Goro. Alright, give me a character back. Nope. When you have 0, nope. Cost 10 fewer, sure. Cryo, Hydro, Cryo Geo's already buffed. Give me a character back. Give me a character back. Nope. Give me the 15 one. Nope. That's it. Okay. All right. So how are we going to do this, Elam? Small girl. Oh, Rosaria's tall. So I think I need to do this. Medium girl.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gurwa. No. Breaking news. Hold that.
Oni coming through.
Hope that we can DPS through it.
Let's roll.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Rain.
Maybe.
Rain
We'll
outlines
see what the
your
weakness
fate.
phase looks like.
My sword. Say cheese.
Attaboy. Let's roll.
No! Charlotte! You can do it!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I don't know I'll be able to star this.
Gurwa. Rain outline. Hard hitting explosive.
Who wants some of this?
Yeah, when it comes on the wrong side, I can maybe do it. Let me try again. I'll try again to start it. I should have saved Zhongli or Kachina. I should have saved Zhongli or Kachina. I ran to the wrong pillar. In my mind, I don't know the one. I need the one on the left to see the little gap. But, yeah. They hate short women. Yeah, it's only certain models, which is weird. Like, clearly that's like unintended, but whatever. I find it slightly more acceptable than the thing where you like open the book to get the energy without the timer going down. You'll notice that I don't do that. They call it booking. I don't do that. I just, one, it seems like a lot of work. I'd rather tell people to just build enough ER, because you shouldn't need to do that to win. But, you know, I guess for me, it's something that I don't really care to do. Which one is it? Oh, where's the jump? No, I'm not going to get the star on this. Well, I'll tell you what. Hitman. Oh my god. Definitely not going to get the star on that. Hitman. If, for some reason, on the May one, they offer the... Oh, I'll have 9 stars. We got 9 stars. That gives the elixir. Problem solved. Never mind. We don't need a star on this one. We just need to win. Okay. Let me lock in. From a different area with tall ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just hoping they just take this mechanic or this boss away. Stop doing that, Charlotte. Don't make me exit the theater now to turn that off. Jeez.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your... Hold that pose.
Yeah, well, they'll be adding it. They said in the next patch 5.6, which is the next patch, right? But I don't know if it's in the main cycle, because 5.6 is going to encompass both theaters. Oh, come on, lady. Lady. Killing me. Killing me. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. We are just wrapping it up. Hitman, I was saying, if we do need it to go back for the 10th one, I can do it. I can do it off stream later if you want. I don't mind redoing it. But for this one, I think what we'll do is we'll wrap it up, because I know we can win with this team anyway. So it shouldn't be a problem. The power of Hydro compels you. There we go. Oh, no! Fake news!
Hard-hitting exclusive. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate.
You can climb it without Natlan with very specific models. We're at a very specific point. Yes, you can. So tall females like Raiden and Yelan cannot, but Charlotte, being a medium height female, can. And specifically females, not males. That might be enough if he does the circle thing again. Do the thing! This guy. Alright. Let me try again. Bennett can do it? All right, well, now we know where Bennett fits in the grand scheme of things. What if we did Rosario probably can't.
Here comes the catch.
Smile!
Oh my god.
Breaking news! Safe?
Everyone on me! Pull in!
I'm gonna get in trouble for that.
Some of this. Attaboy!
Busted.
Advance!
Things are about to get dicey.
Charge!
Oh, I didn't get particles from Ushi.
Quietly now.
So right there, you can climb up.
Truth bomb! Hold it! Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Pull in!
Come on.
Rally! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Lock in, Elam. Never mind, it's just for the Primos and the Mora. I gotcha. But we still need to finish this for the 10th. There are Primos on that, friend. Oh, come on.
Things are about to get dicey.
Single Hydro doing my head in.
Charge! Bam! Who wants some of this?
No, not enough. Ah.
Ah!
Okay, what else can we do? There is another rewind, but who would we bring? Because I can't rewind past 9. Like I need Farina on this is what I needed to up the damage. Either that or we don't even have enough Night Soul, to be honest. Even if we had Kachina, it's not enough Night Soul. Might get lucky with a Vigor recharge. Yeah, could try. Let me try this real quick. Because I don't think Rosaria can climb it, and Yelan, but maybe Goro can for some reason. Miss Hina. We'll find out.
Advance!
Things are about to get dicey.
Attaboy! Pull in!
Busted.
Punishment!
Who wants some of this? Can't get...
Yep, she can't. Goro can. Okay, good to know. Goro is a medium height female. Why? Okay. All right, let's try that. Yeah, she's got the zoom lens on, and I don't want to go out yet.
Here comes the catch. Lights out.
Hello, Rajan. Welcome in.
Press the advantage!
Great to have you here today. I hope you're doing well.
Coming through! Let's roll!
And brothers, good to see you still here. It's getting late in Europe and other regions. That's for sure.
Advance!
Oh, come on, Yelan.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Attaboy!
You can't run! Punishment!
Why don't I save bursts? Come on.
Pull in!
come on, buddy. I've seen you do it. Bro, I've seen you do it.
Game's up. Fun's over. You can't run. Lights out.
Everyone on me! Who wants some of this? Bam!
130k, nice.
Let's roll!
Gotcha.
Advance!
Come on.
Here comes the catch. Punishment.
Bam! Fall in!
Man.
Oh, coming through!
Not enough. It's not enough. All right, one more rewind. One more rewind. One more rewind. Maybe we can get lucky on a vigor thing. I need Farina to get recharged. Man. Everything for the mystery caches. One more selectable event. I'll take a reroll. Cheaper buffs. No. Refresh. Rare one. Nope. Man. I think that's it. Yeah, it's a tough one. I thought we'd have the DPS, and then I ended up using Nubilet very early, and Farina for the stars. We did 9-star it, which is enough. Let's see. So if I save Ning, so Goro's going to give him a big buff. He's got Fav. Ning can give us an attack buff, which we don't really care for. Do I use Ning here or Sing Show? Maybe I do double Hydro and I do... Did I do double Hydro before? Double Hydro Goro. No Cryo, because Goro can climb it. Alright, we didn't do that.
Smile.
Oh my god. This thing. Killing me.
You can't run.
Alright.
Give up. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Yeah. My apologies. Yeah. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Of course, Ning never aims at the right thing, but okay.
Lights out. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Did you just go underground? Of course you did.
Take flight.
Get him! Oh, Ayaka, come on, girl.
Judgment. Shiver. You can't run. It's nothing. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Don't waste my time. My apologies. Judgment.
This guy went under. Alright, give that another go. Have the guy not dodge the burst so we can get the elixir if it is this month. Alright, you please react.
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time. Shiver. Yeah. Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Seems like really bad damage. 4k? What is this guy's resist?
Yeah. Yeah. It's nothing.
awful. Oh, 3 bursts. And cooked. Cooked!
Don't waste my time.
Trial Ayaka.
Lights out. Yeah. Embrace the ice.
And Raijin, you want me to do your character polls? Who are you polling for?
Yeah. Judgment. It's no. Breaking news. Take flight.
Please. This is not working.
Give up. Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Oh, sorry. Redeem that when he's on the banner. He's not on the banner at the moment. You're playing Schedule 1 Dreamless? Yeah, I've seen some people play that on stream. It's pretty hilarious, that's for sure. We've got a lot of silliness in there. It looks like a lot of fun. I don't have it myself, but I've seen a few people play it. Glad you're enjoying that. Yeah, Raijin, when you want character polls, when they're on the banner, that's when you redeem that, okay? So I do have, if you want to let me know, you feel free and react to the emote in the Discord. There's a pinned post, rather, with an emote that you can just click on that, and that will just let me know that I should be expecting you on patch day for when they're out. But Kenisha's second half, so that's be about a month away. This team is not it. Okay. Hitman. I think I need to redo this, friend. I think I need to redo this. I did not plan your characters well enough. Would bar tag actually help us? Probably not on 10. Maybe? I should have saved either of these two. Probably sit Lolly. But two things. I can either redo this off stream, or if you can come back next stream, we'll just do this again, and I can get all 10 on your theater. I don't know that we'll get through with the character builds as is, or at least the character rotation that we have, because of just the strength that we have left over. Will I stream on the 10th? Yeah, I am planning to stream on patch day. So will I stream on the 10th? The 10th is a couple days after patch day. So yeah, I'm gonna stream on. The stream schedule is posted. Let me just put that. Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow. So tomorrow is Genshin. That is my Sunday. Monday will be Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, Baldur's Gate. Wednesday is Genshin. I don't have anything planned yet on my Thursday. But I think Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday. So yeah, it would be regular stream time on the weekend. So absolutely.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Yeah, I'm not tracking days right now because I'm on break. Ah, where'd you go, you chucklehead? What are they doing? Alright, let me see how the double hydro works on the next stage. I won't get the star here, but let me go through Hitman and then we'll call it for now. 10th is Saturday, and no, that would be Sunday. If Saturday NA would be Sunday for me. Oh my word. Please do damage. Oh, that's embarrassing. I do not like this character. Okay. All right. We're gonna call it there, and then I can I'll message you in a bit, Hitman. Otherwise, like I said, tomorrow as well, we can come back. I will promise to save your sit lolly, and that's not going to be a problem. But hey, thanks so much for letting me play on your account. And wow, happens to the best of us. We get there and got all the way to the end, and I think that it's not the first time it's happened. It was the first time it's happened on stream that we haven't gotten to a 10, which is that's a new one. But that's why you come. You come for the drama. You come for the fun. You're backward. I'm in the future. That's right. I'm the one in the future. That's right, Brizio. Hey, thanks so much for letting me play on your account. Your characters are great. The builds are there. I got I think ahead of myself, Hitman, and I didn't plan your character roster out very well, and I used too many strong characters early. So we can definitely do that. We can definitely do that. All right, chat. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap it up there. We don't have any character reviews in the queue, so I'm going to pause those for now. What I do want to do is say thank you all for being here and for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here. I just want to let you know I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. New Zealand time. That is roughly, depending on where you're at in Europe, about 9:30 or so. 9:30, 10:30, depending on your time zone there in Europe. If you look on the Twitch page on PC, there is a schedule tab. There's a widget that shows in your local time zone. If you're on mobile, you have to click the button that says schedule. It will show in your local time zone where I'm at. I'm also doing some bonus streams this week. So for most people, it'll be Sunday. But my Monday, Tuesday will be Baldur's Gate. Wednesday, which is Patch Day. Patch Day will be Genshin polls. And then some Baldur's Gate later on, and then the regular weekend streams will still commence. So thank you, for the follow and for being here, Brizio and Duomos Protocol. Thanks for hanging out, Hitman. Thanks again so much. We'll get there, and I'll message you as well. I can take care of that off stream if you like. I'll give you a message later today if you're around. Raijin, thanks so much for being here. Brothers, if you're still there on YouTube, welcome, or rather, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being there over on YouTube and hanging out with us. And Carla Monet, great to see you today as well. Let's see who else. Skater, if you're still here. Zarks, yeah, almost made it. And Spartan, thanks for being here. And Palooza, love all the support. I really appreciate you all so much for being here. And Bloody Bug, you as well, and Galaxy Weeb. Like I said, I am back tomorrow, same time, same place. More of all the good stuff that you love, and we'll have some fun. We'll get through this and knock out some more content. So until then, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you around. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.